Yay, my voice was muted from when I was doing a thing yesterday. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. Hey, Shadow. Hey, everybody. Guys, go follow Killer. I did the shout-out for him earlier. Go give him some love. It's been a stressful Monday morning. Happy Monday, everybody. And it's going to continue to get stressful as we had to abandon our base last time. This is going to be... There's going to be some hell of a day today. I'm telling you guys. Is Firebot on? No, it's not. Thank you, Aya. And I was planning on meeting up with Julie to figure out some stuff with Firebot this weekend, but I got super busy and she had some stuff going on because she's dealing with some kitty health problems. No, nothing has changed, Shadows. Nothing has changed at all. There are too many things going on in life for me to change things. Meat suit maintenance. All right, give me 1 second. Let me draw the thing I want to draw here. I want to see what our core base is going to look like in a second. Okay, so meat suit maintenance. We're going to do a stretch. Do what for me? All the admin work? Sure. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, fuck. They're close. Let me do the... And 5. Okay. Set up the cooldown. I need someone to set up my life, Shadow. I'm not in a great position to do things in my life at the moment. My life is a goddamn mess after everything I've been through. There's something on my camera. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay. Filters, mask. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. We're getting down to it. What is it? I don't even know. What are we mining? This is slate, right? I've got a steel door. A seal door? Nope, a steel door. I don't know, guys. I do feel like we're I kind of feel like we're going to be losing and starting a new run today. Yeah. We've got geo vents down here and over. Yeah, so the geo vents are pretty close, which is good. So we're talking 6 by 6. We've pulled off crazier stunts in this. I think we got this nether. Yep. I can agree to that. We've definitely done some crazy bullshit. All right, let's say we want the wall 3 thick there. High tack, let's scream about it. Let me give him some treats. You want some treats, buddy? You want some treats? Okay. Hi, John. What's up? New run. Oh, no, it's not new. We bailed on our old base last time. We took 8 people and fucked off. Hi. I'm glad everybody's here. How you guys all doing? Yeah, we got a massive centipede raid. It was not an optimal situation. Let's say... I don't know, that's convenient, right? And then on the other side, I guess we use the walls of this thing. That's going to come back to bite us for sure. Nether did an excellent job getting most of the colonists off with a bunch of goodies. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd go most. We got 8, and I think we had 17, so... I guess we did okay. But yeah, we gotta knock this out. This is intense. Somehow we gotta recover while simultaneously I gotta deal with my brain not being happy with me. Thick like the walls I have built around my heart. Yeah, same thing over here. I'm yeah, it's been a hell of a weekend, guys. I was the most rested I've ever been on Saturday, and then I followed that up with being so fucking exhausted from Jesus. Life is exhausting. I didn't sleep well Saturday night. I slept amazing Friday night going into Saturday, and then Saturday night I got like a couple of hours of sleep and couldn't. Do we want to give them some more rec time for the mood? I mean, they're on rec time in some regard, right? Why are you upset? We legitimately just need to make it through the next 3 days. There's no... Wow, that's loud. Vroom vrooms out in the distance. We just need time to pass. There's 8 without a table, slept on the ground, slept on the heat. So, like, plan this out first, then speak. Yes! Hi, Killer. What's going on? 2 more days and 240 stream streak. Hell yeah. Vroom vrooms. Am I missing stuff? Thick walls. Thick walls. Okay. Tack screen. Yes. I'm trying to plan a little bit here. Does anybody need a roommate? I need to get out of my house. Alright, we're gonna put you there. You guys can go there. Did with me, but it's more off topic than on the rim. We all do. Yeah, I suck at multitasking, totally. Well, especially today, I'm not gonna lie. The weekend was great for dealing with my, God, I don't even know what I was dealing with. Weekend was great for dealing with my, being burnt out, but now that I'm not burnt out, I'm trying to solve all the other problems, and, I'm not gonna lie, there are quite a few of them. Life is very messy. What happened? Thank you for the bits, Killer. Much appreciated. Every little bit counts. There are messages that I don't have time to deal with over there. Is that reasonable? Is this a reasonable setup? Not quite. Not yet. Yeah, let's just finish up planning. Like Sparta said, I suck at multitasking, so let's try to get a few things done. They are adorable. Is that a fox or a corgi? Corgi? Yeah. No, I suck at multitasking. I just got back. I went to go walk to get a money order for my rent, which I honestly can't afford. And, the place had a, ooh, more cute biddies. Thank you, Killer. You're amazing. And the place was like, oh no, we don't allow that much at once. I was like, what do you mean? Like, I'm giving you cash. So yeah, that was an interesting situation. Let's put that there. What's our zoning look like? Did we even do zones? No, we didn't even do zones. So let's name some of these. This is going to be work with... No, not like that. That'll drive me nuts. Money? I do not have money. I am totally effed on money. I mean, I could have money depending on if this job happens. I've got a couple of job things in the works. But I need to cut bottom line as much as I need to increase top line type of thing. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate it. Fingers crossed. Thank you. Walls. Inside. Yeah. Okay, so those are doors. Slate blocks. This wall first because it's closer to the edge. But yeah, it's crazy that we're doing outer walls first. I mean, about the guys you were giving the cash to, that they hate money. Huh? Oh, right. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, it was, I went over the place next to me that does money orders is completely unreliable. Like, every time I go in there, they're like, I'm like, oh, when is your money order person coming in? And they're like, oh, try back, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you do know that, like, according to your website and according to, like, everything, you're supposed to have someone in here, like, 2 hours ago. Like, the person they have, like, they never have someone there to do what they need people to do. And so I went up to 7-Eleven, and I'm like, they already charge way too much for money orders. That's fine. Up at 7-Eleven, but then on top of that, they were like, "Oh no, we have a maximum because of whatever," and I'm like, well, I need probably like twice that much, so let's go do some hunting because we're on that level where our rice is still coming in. Muscle parasites, of course. You go do that. Okay, we ran them over that way. Let's get them in the work zone. I don't even know how to function right now, guys. We're just gonna try our best. I don't know how I did core only. This is so just... I started with biotech and anomaly, but yes. Yeah, core only is a lot more difficult than playing with the DLCs, like for real, for real. Little turkey on the menu, too. Who's our cook? Teamed Up, who is also on our hunting party here, so... Money is money. I worked for gas station before, and I told them that same thing, but I pretty much told them to do 2 or 3 money orders. Yeah, it would have taken me like 5 or 6 money orders, and they were like, no, we can't do that. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, like you said, like, do you not like money? Yeah, welcome to the United States. I want out of here, man. I want out of the United States. This is I am not doing well here, guys. Recovering from all of my my debt from surgeries and stuff like that. It's not even the like medical debt because I had health insurance. It's just everything else is fucked. Couldn't do anything for like 5 years, so now like my entire life is just in shambles, and I'm trying to keep going with streaming because this is what I want to do, and it's really starting to pick up, and you guys have been so supportive that we're headed in the direction that I could do this as my job / career. But if I can't get some other things sorted out, I might have to, if not stop, drastically cut down on my hours. So my brain says that I was killed, but I don't know if I was left behind. Yeah, I'm on that level. I'm gonna go and apply to all the random places on the corner tomorrow. Hopefully, well, probably not all of them in one day, but there were a lot of deaths. Yes, there were. There were a lot of deaths. There were a lot of left behind. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean in the game? Fuck. I was like, what do you mean? I thought you were talking about metaphorically, something about dying because of... Sorry. I legitimately, my brain just kind of crapped out on me. Get a little more of that going. Let's harvest some of the heal root around here. Yeah, and all of my plans changed as far as like what I was doing and where I was going and all of that with my life. Like, all of it changed, you know, all of it changed when my relationship ended, like, whenever it was, a month and a half ago. So now I have to come up with a completely new plan. Just fix up what you want to do on the map. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Please stop screaming, Tack. I feel like there were maybe 4 or so pawns still alive when we abandoned the tile, but not sure. Yeah. I don't remember how many are still alive, were still alive, but there were a few still alive, a few dead. Hi, buddy. This is Tack. Tack Attack. What's up, buddy? I love him. He's a good boy. All right, bud. He's a good boy. I'm going to try and focus on the game today. It's going to be a little on the difficult side just because I'm, dear God, am I falling apart over here, guys? Send help. Send lots of help. Death is only the beginning. Absolutely. Thank you, Killer. Yeah, I found new product a little while back, and it works really good. So, we're gonna try and stick on the slow and steady today. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. We got a lot to recover from. So yeah, one of our biggest problems here is that our wealth is at 47,000, which is not absolutely insane, but it is enough of an issue. You know what I mean? Family's Boulder. Let's do death with extra steps. I'm AFK to get iron on my solo world because I want to do stuff the next time I play it on stream. Hell yeah. Go for it. Anyway, how the heck is everybody else? How was your weekend? Hopefully you're not freaking out as much as I am about life. Hey, Jesus fuck, dude. Mother. Let's just destroy a new monitor. Let's just destroy it. No, like, yes, but no. Like, I can't handle it. I'm not doing okay, guys. I'm not doing okay. Like, I took the time to try and get my mental health in order, but then I didn't get, like, then I screwed up my whole sleep, and, like, this morning I'm trying to sort out all my bills and money, and, like, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I am legitimately fucked. Like, I am... I don't know how I'm gonna fix my life, guys. It's all absolutely falling apart. I got no recourse. I'm like... I don't even know how to explain it to you guys. Like, I owe more money than I could possibly come up with, and even if I gave up streaming, even if I said, like, guys, this is the last week, I can't stream anymore, I just physically can't do it, I have to spend all of the time working, even if I did that, I don't know if I could recover financially. Like, I got no answers here. God damn. Yep, shit is definitely foobar. And I don't know, guys. I don't know how to fix it. I'm going to keep trying to do what I do and figure things out. I got some friends, but I'm probably going to have to find a way to move soon, which is going to completely screw up everything with stream. I might have to go get some, like, regular 9-to-5 job, if I can even get it. I haven't worked in years, so I think you usually declare bankruptcy. This requires steps that I do not know, but when you are over your head in debt, this is the step. Yeah, I have that on the list, so that's a thing. That's a thing. In fact, do I actually have that actively on my list? Let me add that just in case. Oh yeah, it is. It is on the list. Stop it! Stop it! No! No! Yeah, I think I did do some preliminary on the bankruptcy thing. You gotta pay money to declare bankruptcy. Yeah. I'm honestly trying not to cry, guys. I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to enjoy streaming and gaming right now. And it's not like I have any other things I can do to make answers happen, so I'm really trying not to cry right now. I don't think I do, Aya. Will help the creditors, and why not? Bankruptcy is at last resort, but if you can't cover your bills, I think that's when you are in last. Yo, I'm in last resort, 100%. I'm legitimately, yeah. I'm 100% in last resort. Your husband died. Okay. That's gonna last half a year. That's gonna be fun. Moving at 30% because he's doing drugs to deal with his muscle parasites. Over streaming, you gotta do what you gotta do. If I could get one, Shadows. I haven't worked in like 6 years. And before that, I wasn't working a 9-to-5. I was doing all independent contractor work. So, like, I don't have a W-2 on file for like the last 10 years. So, I'm really not even sure how I could get a 9-to-5 at this point. Tax, stop. 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 Put out numbers, but based on his tone, it's a sizable figure. Yeah. It is quite sizable. Stop it. Stop. Stop. You come and sit down. Sit. Sit on the left. Sit here. Do not move. Stay here. You absolute pain in my ass. Burrito time. Yeah. Let's wrap them up. Alright, we got to switch all this over to granite now. Straight jacket the baby. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. At least our priorities are set up here. They got all the animals that we hunted. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this real slow today, guys. There's a mod for that. Yeah, there's usually a mod for everything, including kitty time. You could also look into debt consolidation. Talking, I did that with our credit cards. We move here. It's just as your payment. I mean, most of it is in one place. The problem is I owe the vast majority of the money to the utilities companies, not to like credit cards or anything. So I don't even know if that works with bankruptcy. Basically, the only reason I still have lights on in my house is because during the whole COVID thing, they couldn't collect. So ever since that's been over, it's been getting like scary. We had some real close calls, and I've cashed in the vast majority of things I can cash in. I still got some music equipment I'm trying to sell, but nobody wants to buy it because everybody else is in a bad financial situation as well out there, you know? So, I don't even know what to say, dude. Trying to stay positive myself, but to see you talk like this really sucks. I'm just happy you're real with us, because most streamers would keep this under the nose, or whatever the saying is. Under the rug. Hi Mike, how you doing? Can we shout out Mike? I want to do the same thing as you now. There of a 9-to-5 job, but things that I did in life, I really have my hands tied, and it's holding me back. Yeah, let's give Mike a follow. Mike's relatively new to the community, but is a good guy and has been hanging out a lot. So let's give him some love. Yeah, I'm at the stage that even at my middle age like level in life, if I had family, I would be calling my family to move home. And I don't have family, so I have no way of doing that. Without something like that, I honest to God don't know how I'm going to get through all this. But yeah, I try to be real. I'm a real person, just like everybody else. Well, Laz and I have been talking about that. We want to move. Yeah, Blue, what's going on? Meat suit maintenance. All right. We can try to meat suit. Nether went for a long walk trying to find a. I came back from walking and I was sweaty as fuck because I went to go find a place to do money orders and I failed. And so, medical treatment. Oh, it's got to be muscle parasites. Okay, stretching. I've been talking. What do we want? I don't even know. Three, 4, that was a bad one. 5. Doing flat out of weed again, so that sucks. Yeah, I stopped smoking entirely. I can't smoke. I need, not only do I not have the money for it, but I don't have the head for it anymore. Cheers. I can hear your head CPU fans on overdrive if the joke makes you feel better. Yeah, my, I don't know, guys. I'm running out of answers. Colin is limping onward. Mood sucks, but we got guns and good pawns. Yeah. Yeah, Colony is a mess. I do feel like I'm still of that mind, like, unless we get real lucky, this is not likely to, I don't know. It'd be a great story if we could recover this, but I don't know how we're supposed to recover from this. I had to blow air to clean all the dust that was building up in my computer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take mine apart at one point. Yeah, shit's fucked, basically. We can always pick one pawn and basically restart. Well, that's what we did. We took the 8 best pawns we did and we dipped to a new map. This is a new map. We did that right at the end of stream last time, so unless we get a transport pod up reasonably soon, though, and we don't have the chem fuel to do that, if something happens, we're done for status. Damn, Hans, I brought you back and you're breaking when... Yeah, Hans was imprisoned, colonist lost, colonist died, rebuffed by Ophelia, slept in the heat, outdoors. Is it hot? It's 103 degrees Fahrenheit. Of course it's hot. Who's our builders? Hans, Abru. What do you mean, how many days? I have no idea. We're trying to win. We're trying to get through here. But, I mean, is it possible? I don't know. Oh, and Hans mood break. Gotcha. 1.7 days to lose the biggest one. 3.5 on that one. 20 hours on that one. 9 hours on that one. 18 hours on that one. He's an undergrounder, so he's never going to get unupset about that other thing. What are you doing? Build the goddamn shit. Got an idea if you're going to hear me out? I mean, I'll always hear you out, Sparta. I can't guarantee I'll do what you ask, but I will always hear you out. Oh, prediction you're talking about. I don't actually know what number this is. I can try to check real quick. We're on day 16 at the moment. So... I mean, we have 13 components. I don't want to waste components building a cooler. We also don't have any other... We don't have power up yet. We're going to try to get a geothermal down first and then go into power. But before we do any of that, we need to get outer walls and a core base up, because if we don't have a grace period. This is not a new playthrough, so we don't have a 5-day grace period of, like, you have time to set up. So I'd rather run passive coolers and get the outer walls built. Wood walls aren't going to do us any good. They're just going to get burned down. Like, our people can move fast enough on this stuff. It's just, we just need to get it done. Is out the window, I guess, 20. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do this in 5 more streams. Not likely. I'm upset with myself because we might have been able to save the last base because I keep forgetting to use EMPs when there are mechs. Like, I just keep forgetting that we had the EMPs. We even brought them with us to this map. And I never remember to use the freaking EMPs. And it's like, I swear it's like some sort of curse. Nether just does not remember it. I was at something higher than all those combined, probably. Don't feel bad. I always do the same. Yeah, it feels bad. I honestly think we could have saved the last map, and that was going really well. If I'd have just remembered that EMPs existed, I think we might have been fine. But instead, we're going to go through this, so we'll see what happens. Why are you beat up? Alright. Stab scar. Right middle toe destroyed. Bite scar on the arm. God, we were even working on our bionics. Like, our guy here has 2 arms and an eye. Ugh. Ophelia is the only one who doesn't have something missing or problems. Cheers with coffee. Yeah, I had mine earlier. I'll drink a little Diet Coke. The true fault is me. I'm normally the one who won't shut up about EMPs, right? You're all good, Aya. It's on me. It's not on anybody but me. I remember even, like, being like, oh, we got to make sure to get EMPs up real quick just to make sure. We're playing core only. We're you know, we got to make sure to have those on deck. I remember being like, yeah, we need to get those up quick, but we don't need smoke launchers because mech clusters are not a thing in core. And then out of nowhere, it was like, oh, yeah, makes you feel better. I have combat extended installed, and I need to use freaking 12-pound cannons against mechs. Redeemed, highlight my mess. Okay. Combat extended. Yeah, combat extended. I haven't played it, but I've heard a lot about it through you guys. So seems like a crazy piece of nonsense. Salsa's just chopping blocks. Good job, Salsa. If we can get through them being upset about the lost colonists and the dead colonists and all of that, I think we can pull some bullshit off, but 12 pounds, isn't that what they on huge ships? Siege weaponry. Attack is 12 pounds. Is he a siege weapon? Yes. Lenza 15, Killer 20, Blue 25, Aya 29, Sparta 30, Me 32, AJ BP 34. Oh, okay, that's the number of runs. I'm honestly not sure. Like, I thought we were doing like way better than I would have originally expected us to do when we were on the last map, but now that we're here, it's like this far in. I mean, it took us what, like 10 days just to get a colony started after all that nonsense. And then, like, we got to a good spot in, like, 5 streams. We were doing pretty goddamn good. And then we just lost it overnight. So it's not like It's not like we didn't make good progress. I just screwed up one of the situations. And now it's like I'm just all in it. Which is sheer firepower. We have so many things on this tile that took forever to get in all the other runs before. Yeah. I mean, one of the biggest things is that we still have our research. You know what I mean? Like, that's huge. So, you feel like playing Rimworld again? You wanna join me in the pain? That out of the doorway. Excuse me. Oh, reminder to make outer roofs for the fire protection. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. We'll worry about that when we get the walls thick enough. I need to get the walls up, and then I need to get the airlocks up. Then we can queue up the roofs while we try to thicken everything. Walls up, airlocks up, thicken the walls, get the core base going. Didn't post a predict. You did? You remember doing it? Is this rice ever going to come in? I don't think I have enough. How much rice do I have? 219, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40, 60. Plus the freaking fertile soil. I don't really want to hunt too much because then we wind up with a whole bunch of textiles. But our people need food. Level 15 shooter, ladies and gentlemen. Right? 16. Level 16 shooter. Yeah, I could do a trade. We can't afford to send anybody off map until we get some of these walls up. We need to do everything, guys. We need to do legitimately, like, fucking everything. And we need to do it while Nether's brain is about to cave in on some real shit. $47. You were the first to predict. Oh, okay. Yeah. At this rate, Tom might be right. Oh, shit. I've got all this paperwork on the floor and I'm rolling over it. Sweats, yeah. Software ink. No, I did see that you sent that to me, though. I will check it out at one point or another. I'm kind of bummed that I didn't swap helmets, so Berk had a marine helmet. It's nice that everybody's got clothing that's good for now. I mean, I'm sure we're going to wind up with some tattered clothing, but... if Ophelia is idle, then let's get some drugs going, right? Let's get heal root going. Let's get Psychoid. Smoke leaf. And it'll take us a while to get there, but let's get hops down over here. I am more lining of getting it today and play it because I am bored and AFK in my iron farm. Yeah, you gotta do something while you're AFKing in Minecraft, right? Mostly when I'm AFK in Minecraft, it's because I'm eating or sleeping. Yeah. All right, we have a very impressive barracks. That'll do for now. God, we even had floors and stuff in the other one. You seriously came to plant the hops first. I specifically did this in order so that, like, of order of importance, like heel root, psychoid, smoke leaf, and then hops. And she came all the way down and did the hops because I always accidentally plant the drugs closer than I plant the food, and then they wind up doing the drugs first. And like we've already got the food planted, but I was like, all right, let's put the drugs going further out, and I'm leaving 2 spaces so that blight can't jump. FK a lot of games, but mostly because I get distracted and leave the game on. Yeah, that's how I wound up getting my first death on the Minecraft server. I think I have way enough iron. Maybe or maybe not on the server for our Minecraft Satisfactory. Yeah. Pen needed for what? I don't care about that random turkey. Alright, let's swap out what's here for sandstone. Because we've got sandstone. We need to just make it out of whatever we got. I'll be out for a bit in roughly an hour, going with my fam to eye-up appointments as the designed one correction for decade person. I wish the iron golems didn't give us roses. Yeah, you could set up a filter to destroy them. Okay, Tom is in charge when I is gone. This is a joke, right? As long as it's not me that's in charge, because I'm friggin' broken. I don't know what's going on. Them into composting bin. Yeah, filter. Yeah, that's a good one. Filter them in compost bin. I mean, obviously you can make dye out of some of it, but it's not like you need an insane amount of red dye in the game. We'll forbid the doors. Oh, and guys, I've been clicking around and like trying to learn stuff about the proper way to do streaming nonsense. I found out that if you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, Twitch will remove the pre-roll, and it's more likely to get people into your streams when there's no pre-roll ads. So I think I might actually set that up. I may have to take a look. Oh yeah, the standard filter is actually pretty easy to build. It's pretty straightforward. Yes, do that. Yeah. Apparently, if you do that, it'll take the cut of ad revenue from 33% up to 55%, and we'll stop pre-roll ads, which has been proven to bring new people into the community by like anywhere from 3 to 5 times the rate. Thor from Pirate Software, highly recommend. Yes, that's where I found it out, Sparta. Exactly. I was watching Thor. All right, what do we got block-wise? We've got more sandstone than anything else. A little bit of marble. Yeah, random ads are worse, and I'd rather the streamer and chat take a 3-minute break for ads if it means we won't get randomly interrupted. Yeah, and I'll have to see how I set up the timer so I could warn everybody and you know, do snoozes and stuff like that. Even though I can't read sentences longer than 5 words. Okay. I will probably spend some time working on that tonight then, because I did a lot of my YouTube stuff over the last couple of days, so a lot of that is good. There's a lot more music reaction videos scheduled. I finished recording and editing the Oxygen Not Included tutorial I'm working on. There will be more of those I have to get done, but it's not super important to knock that out right away. So tonight after stream, I'll set up the ads and I'll go through and I'll set everything up whatever way I can figure out. It goes in phases, yeah. I will do everything I can tonight after stream. I might hang out in chat, but I probably won't be able to get on and play games. But I'll hang out while I work on that type of stuff. Thank you, Aya. You are awesome. Is this set to any block? Oh no, it's set to granite. We've got some slate. You guys are awesome. How did I make that marble? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We have enough marble, so... Alright, she's hauling stuff. Teamed up as building. Alright, we've got some limestone, so let's knock some of this out with limestone. And let's give chop orders for the spots where there are trees that we're doing this. So the planters will actually try to help cut them instead of just leaving it on the builders. I'm taking a look because I don't want pre-roll ads in my channel. Yeah, same. So I'm gonna set that up tonight. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna set that up tonight, and hopefully that'll help enough to make things happen. I feel like it's always that way, right? Like, I feel like I'm this close to making streaming viable as a career. You guys have been very supportive. If anybody wants to help, who's watching back on the VOD, subbing to the YouTube would dramatically help. We need 85 more subs before I can monetize advertising on YouTube. That would be huge for me. So that's some way that you guys can help. If anybody's not subbed, please do that. We don't have food. How do we not have food at all? How do we not have food at all? All right, we don't really have an option at this point. Well, let's kill this fox. Right, let's remember to shoot them from the opposite side. You know, make them run the towards the base instead of away from it. I think I figured out, but I need to see if it worked. Yeah, there's settings for it. It's like right on the dashboard. You can set it up. There's like a slider or something. Alright, so we should get some alpaca action. Oh my god. Oh, we can't do that one. No set of the thing, but since it's my lazy day, I'm shit out of luck till I do my thing. Yeah. We can't allow Berk to mood break. We can't allow him to go on an insulting speed. That's just not going to work. He will destroy the entire colony. Sit down. Who was our couple? It was Ophelia and Salsa, right? Yeah, and this is why I'm not especially fond of doing like paperwork and adulting stuff before stream. I'm very distracted. I'm sure you guys can tell. So I'm trying my best to keep it together here. Sorry, I'm super distracted. I'm like turning on and off my AC. Wait, like, oh, God. Love you guys. Thank you all for being awesome. Sorry I'm a mess. Sorry I'm always a mess. Let me lower my music a little. I don't know why. Okay. I had him drafted to get away from the thing. Ravenously hungry. Go eat. Your friend died in 13 days. Was in prison 12 days. Insulted. 1.9. Slept in the heat. Ate without a table. Okay. If we can just get through all of these mood break issues with like losing colonists and imprisonment and all that stuff, if we can just get through that, I think we can be okay. Just so we don't have to deal with the mad rat and we can keep building. Love you too, guys. I'm scared, guys. Like I always talk about being real with everybody. I'm legitimately scared. I got some good friends trying to help me out and stuff like that, and some things like in theory that are in work, but I'm worried. Like, on some real shit worried. And I don't know how I'm going to get through it. So I'm trying to put on the happy face and do some things, but oh shit, it got in. Of course it got in. Of course it fucking got in. How? Is there a hole in the wall, or did somebody just walk through the doorway? Somebody just walked through a doorway and it came in, right? Oh god, that's gotta go. Well, everybody back on the work schedule now that that's dealt with. The outer wall upper section isn't lined though. What upper section? Oh. Too late now. Yeah, maybe we'll fix it later. When we thicken the walls, maybe I'll just fix it later. Maybe that'll be the first one to go 3 thick, and I'll put a layer on the outside or something. But for now, it doesn't matter. We just need to get everything done that we can get done. So slate is our main jam now. Oh my god, I can't even click straight. I'm literally like shaking because I'm so worried about things. And if I thought it would help, I would just take a week off and just go do things, but I don't see any way of that even helping. Like, not streaming is just going to hurt me more because, you know, you guys do get gifted subs and do all that stuff too, so not streaming is just going to make it even worse. So I'm not to mention the mental strain of it all. That's fair. Back when I started playing Rimworld, I didn't realize there was a difference in durability, so I always wanted to build everything out of slate because it's the closest thing to black that we have as far as wall material. Slow and steady, the new tile is looking great. Yeah, it's coming together. I'm trying real hard to focus on the game, guys, but I am legitimately on the verge of tears over here. Like, it's taken a lot for me not to just curl up in a ball and freaking die right now. I don't know how to I don't know how to function. It definitely does not feel good right now. Thank you, Aya. Appreciate the support. Well, there was the hole. I accidentally closed. Stop. I accidentally canceled that. So we'll bring that back up. Social fight then. I don't even give a shit anymore. I don't even give a shit anymore. I love you guys. Thanks for all the support. I don't even know what I don't even know what I'm doing at the moment. Oh boy. Let's tend to Hans, please. Okay. What are you doing? Going for a walk? Good for you, Berk. We've got 13 components on us, plus we've got compacted machinery here and here. We've got plenty of steel even in base, so it's not like... Yeah, we will bring that outer wall up because we'll need a wall in that steel that we're going to dig out. We'll do that at one point or another. Not right this second, though. A little bit of everything all the time. God, I'm... Anybody got any sound advice for me? Let's get you cooking. Do a little bit of that. If it was still holiday period, I would, but economy's whack. Yeah. Stove better than the fire for meals. I think so. I think it's only a work speed bonus, though, so I'm not overly worried about it. I don't want to spend. Does a stove cost components? I don't even remember. No, it's the electric one does, not the fueled one. So yeah, I guess let's put down a fueled stove. Fire is constantly consuming it. I mean, it's also our source of light at the moment, so. All right, we'll copy the bills over. Do we have an animal for meats? I mean, there's some ibex over here we could hunt, but we've actually got some rice in stock, so I'm just going to let them work. Major break risk on Hans. Yeah, of course, because he's in pain from fist fighting somebody, because of course he did. Intense pain, negative 15. Insulted, times 2. Was imprisoned. Rebuffed by Ophelia. I mean, she's got a husband, I think. Her and Salsa, they're married, right? Husband, yeah. Like, of course you got rebuffed. I mean, an animal that caused the pen marker notification. We got an auto-tame turkey situation that I don't want to deal with. It was like up here somewhere at one point. Whatever. Okay, I think we have the outer wall up in a single layer. 33 slate, 34 marble. I mean, we're at that level. Got 40 limestone. Literally, like, you guys remember doing all this, right? We used to have drills, so 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll make that. Nope, not going all the way over there for that. Close button just says that's like your opinion. If they died from stone leaf dropping the consciousness, I'd say was stoned to death. Yes. Rimworld things. I mean, Salsa and Ophelia are going to carry the colony because of their lovin' bonus. So, and I don't want to. I don't want to necessarily overplant rice, but we gotta avoid underplanting. Like, yes, we don't necessarily need to plant more, but I kind of want to plant more because we're behind it at this point. All right, let's do the roof zone. By the way, I put in that other map mod that you showed me the other. Oh yeah, yeah, same mod guy, different map. Let's make sure the work zone is zoned for that. 2, 3. That's fine. Let's... I'm going to leave those there for now. Yeah, the Zeros map mods are really cool. I like them. Slate. Of course, Tom. You don't have to ask. You're all good. You know what jokes are appropriate, what jokes aren't appropriate. Right. Just so the planters help with this. Well, ChatGPT is giving me bullshit. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. AI is not necessarily known to be funny. God, I would very much like to get this thing, like, this base up and running. I have one. I'm very funny, but looks aren't everything. A Muffalo walks into a bar, orders a drink, and pays with a perfectly preserved human nose. The bartender nods, pours the drink, and says, "You know, this reminds me of the time I married a Thrumbo." Oh my god. That's fantastic. That's what the AI does. That's fantastic. I have just a perpetual sense of panic at the moment. Our wealth is up to 51. We went from 47 to 51. I mean, considering how many walls we put up, how many trees we cut, not the worst situation. We got more wood kicking about than I'd really like, but I'll be back later, my dude. You know me. Yeah. Absolutely, Tom. Go handle business. Do what you got to do. I will be here. And I will probably get less and less distracted as stream goes on. At least that's the hope. So we're going to get double layered walls. Then we're going to build the base. And then at one point we'll triple up the walls and we'll just keep going. So double walls, build out the base, put down a geothermal. Once we have power, we put like fabrication bench is like number one, because if we can get a fabrication bench down, we can start making our own components again. And that just puts us in a good spot. So fabrication bench, scanner, and deep drill are like top of the list of things we want to get going. I don't even think we got a cooler on the last map. I think we just stayed with like passive coolers because it was like, well, don't want to spend the components on it. So who knows? We got to remember to put in a prison, because it's the only way to really get new pawns is through prison, like recruiting prisoners. So we'll do that in the corner like we did last time. That worked out all right. I liked that. But we do have some time we got to put into getting this done, so I'm working on this right side first because it's the closest to the edge of the map. That's generally how I decide what wall I'm going to put up first, is like whichever one is closer to the edge of the map. That's the one I'm going to do. So we're going to do the right wall, then the bottom wall, and then the left and top are more or less similar distance. So we'll just get to them as we get to them. Yay, now they're all going to be upset about being in the rain. Do we not have steel set up somewhere? Considering that cougar's down there, we should either kill it or zone everybody inside. Oh god, why did that do that? We don't need a rave right now. I think I'm gonna shoot this cougar because I want our people to be able to go outside the walls at least a little bit. Yeah, let's all eat without a table in the rain. Sounds perfect. Sounds like a great plan, you idiots. You guys, go in here. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. We'll see you whenever you get back. Be safe out there, wherever you're going. Light on the psychoid. Yeah, because that's what we need right now. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Cool. Well, at least the cougar's not outside, because I'm sure it would have hunted Hans while he's in a daze. We have more slate than anything, so let's just start getting that going. Right? Yeah, we got a lot of slate chunks and stuff within here, so... Okay. So guys, I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do tomorrow. I want to take a look at the oxygen not included colony and see if I want to try and save it, or if I want to try and, if we want to just move on to another one. I kind of would feel bad about moving on to another one, but at the same time... Damn it, guinea pig. But at the same time, like, I really wasn't having too much fun the other day, so... You got this. Thank you, Aya. I'm less worried about this colony and more worried about real life, quite honestly. Real life is kind of kicking my ass. It has been for a long time, and God, I really need it to not... I really need a break. I really legitimately need a break from life problems. Between being sick and financial issues and breakups and... Just, I am so exhausted with real life. I legitimately don't even know what to do anymore. So, I mean, I know what to do. You get up and do the thing. You got to do the thing, no matter what you do. But it's getting scary out there. Why are you cooking? Why are you cooking? Cool. So accidentally had a lower level cook cook some stuff. We'll probably end up with a bunch of food poisoning. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wonderful. And it's raining again. Right. See, because we're getting forced rain because of fire. And it's always when you don't need it. It's like, oh, okay, it's raining, it's fire, like let's just do forced rain. And then whenever you need it to be forced rain, like, you know, you've got like pirates shooting incendiary launchers and shit like that. It never rains when you need it. Can't rain all the time, right? I mean, we're not in the worst of positions here, but we're not in an amazing situation either. We could use a tailoring bench because one of our people, yeah, Salsa's running around without a duster. Probably because, yeah, okay. Hand tailor bench, does that require any components? No, but the electric one does. So let's get the hand tailor bench into place. Oh, we don't really have much in the way of granite. Alright. It's just, we keep, like, cutting different stuff. We've got slate, we've got granite, we've got limestone. There's a lot of stuff just kicking about the map. I think we've got more slate than everything else, though, so I'm just going to queue all this up as slate. And then we'll see what happens. I mean, I could tell them to cut specific blocks, but I honestly don't care. I would rather them just, like, cut whatever's closer, get it done quick. We can patchwork the wall. Yeah, the crazy thing is that I was, like, really excited to get going today. Like, I'm stoked to be playing Rimworld. I'm like, I don't want anybody to take it as if I'm not excited to be here playing Rimworld. I literally am just so scared of real life at the moment that I'm having trouble focusing. The home zone, we probably need to do some more home zone. Thank you, Killer. Yeah, outside stress impacting inside focus, exactly. Like, I literally can't even click in the right spot. And like I said, if I thought it would help the situation, I would just take the day off from streaming. But streaming helps me feel better. Like, being around you guys, being around the community, streaming, feeling like I'm actually good at something. Because I'm actually, yeah, I don't know, maybe I won't feel like I'm good at anything once this gets going. But I like to think I'm pretty good at Rimworld. And it feels nice to be able to do something you feel like you're good at. You know, it's a nice feeling. Like I said, because I don't think there's anything I could really do that's gonna fix things today. There's no, like, fix it today magical button, you know? It's not like, oh, I'll just take a day off and sort everything out. Like, it's gonna take years, like, legitimately, and I think that's what's getting me down, is, like, this stress I'm feeling right now, I don't think I'm gonna get relief from it for a very long time. So, but I appreciate all of you guys being so amazing and kind. Part of me is like, I shouldn't talk about all this stuff online, but the other part of me is like, our community appreciates me, like, being that person that represents reality and is not just some random pretend life is good type of person online. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe I should be keeping most of this stuff to myself. Maybe I shouldn't talk about my life and stuff online, but that's what I've been doing and seems to work as far as building a really good community and meeting wonderful people. So I don't know why stop now, right? We've got some meals, crops are rotating, and I'm putting down some more in the other fertile areas. We will probably end up switching some of this fertile soil over to the drugs and medicine and all that at one point, but for now I'm just going to grow extra rice over here. Once we get a little bit ahead of this nonsense, we'll do something different. And I mean, in theory, we could maybe use the Ancient Danger for something at one point. We could break into it and then, like, set a doorway to go in there. Maybe that could be useful. Who knows? Maybe we'll die opening it. Sniper ship that I am not going to worry about because that is absolutely 100 tiles further away. We don't have mortars. We don't have, like, we just legitimately don't have a lot. So whatever lucky charms you guys have, not the cereal, but hey, Ilti, how you doing? Iltazine, Nether just came in the last sentence. I find talking about yourself and what's going on some here and there to be good, but focus on chat. The game as a primary focus usually best. Just a thought. Yeah. I agree. Guys, go check out Iltazine. Iltazine is awesome. I don't know if Aya's there, so I'll do this over here. Go give him a follow. What are you up to lately? What are you getting into? I know you were doing Sadist for a while, but I could swear I saw you doing something else the last time I saw you streaming. I do occasionally lurk on some of our friends and family. Not all the time, but I'll often bring up somebody's stream and be like, oh, I'll talk in a little bit, and then I get distracted and the stream is just up in the background. So been playing Ixion. Yes, okay, that's right. I remember coming in when you were doing Ixion. Or Talented, kind of bouncing around right now. Gotcha. You waiting for anything, or just kind of not sure what to do at the moment? A lot of times when I'm bouncing around, I'm just kind of killing time, waiting for some specific release to come out. All right, let's throw down some limestone. Just kind of vibing. Gotcha. That'll work, right? Construction botched. Okay, how are we doing on our mood problems? Oh, right. Okay, so pants, do until you have, we're going to say 1 of 75% or better. That's going to be salsa. Drop on the floor. Button down shirt, do until you have. That's also going to be 1. Drop on the floor, salsa, at least 75%. We can set up priorities as far as materials later. Right now, I just need to get these things going. Salsa is our crafter. Oh yeah, definitely follow Iltazine Killer. You'll love his stuff. Right up your alley. That's going to have to get swapped out for slate because we don't have enough limestone. Patchworking this nonsense together. Alright, as soon as I finish these walls, next up on the agenda is to get our core base built out a little bit more. Then it's going to be getting power down. Okay, so all of that is built. Shrink that there so that doesn't get in the way. What do we got blocks-wise? Mostly slate. The games I want to try on my stuff. Yeah. I saw that you sent it to me also, Killer. I didn't take a solid look. I was trying to get a lot of stuff done last night. I was recording music reaction videos, and I actually realized that I fucked up and did not have the sound recording from YouTube. So I had to go back and grab the audio files and then line them up from the small amount of bleed through that was on my microphone. I was adjusting gain and stuff all night, trying to make sure that I lined it up correctly. Because I was like, you know what, I don't want to do editing today. But at a certain point, I was like, if I don't do it today, I'm gonna wind up in a situation where I can't remember what I was doing. So I wanted to knock it out. Let's have them haul in the blocks and mine out some stuff that's like right outside the doors, like. I'm still laughing at the first match. Oh my god. That was ridiculous last night. Killer and I played a round of Magic where it's like, it just went on forever. Every time one of us would do something, the other person would remove it, or like, it was just, we were like 1,000 turns, not 1,000, but like we were like way late game, and both of us just sitting there with a pile of land and nothing on the board. It was hilarious. Yeah, it was a well-matched game. Neither one of us could draw any game enders. It took forever to draw game enders. I kept drawing land and, like, my turn 1 plays. Hans is fully healed. Oh, fantastic. Good job, Hans. Aid without a table. You maniacs. I'm doing, well, I won't do corners on the base. Limestone. Patchwork walls coming in hot. I'm pretty much said, fuck manual sugarcane picks and make my farm again for... Yeah, sugarcane farms are pretty easy to make. They're sugarcane and bamboo farms that are automated are generally pretty easy, although bamboo... like sugarcane and bamboo, you can build the same types of farms with the pistons, but bamboo, you can also do like crazy flying machine contraption to harvest a huge field of it if you want as well. I've done both types, but I would say the flying machine bamboo farm is better, but for Sugarcane, there's the one that I was showing you that I like to do. I find that one to be very efficient. See, how many times did we get forced rain as there was like little tiny bullshit things, and now that this defoliator landed and set this whole place on fire, no rain, right? Mind-blowing. This is why we have these outer roofs overhang, because eventually it'll kill all the stuff under it, and fire can't travel across 3 tiles of dirt or stone. So 20 limestone. I mean, we kind of got lucky with our first threat. The thing is we don't have anything to trigger this when we're ready to deal with it. It's definitely far enough away because this thing has a max radius of 100 tiles. So there's no way that's... I mean, we could measure it real quick if I could click on the screen properly. Yeah, 100 tiles is there. So it is not going to affect our crops that are planted down here anyway. So we're not going to worry about it, is basically what I was getting at. Okay. Put blocks out here as well, so there's somewhere for them to drop off the random scraps that they keep leaving around the base, but chop that because it's close to a doorway, so we don't have to get that in our way. I try to make sure that we keep the trees chopped up near where the doorways are, just so like if we do wind up having to defend at a doorway, we aren't stuck standing on top of a tree. Okay, also we can now get rid of that. We have too much wood. Yeah, we're going to end up having to bed farm with the wood that we have just to use it up. I'd rather have the wealth in beds keeping them well rested than have it just sitting there as raw wood, but we need this whole situation up and running. Now, will they automatically start building a roof? Does not look like it. I mean, at this rate, I feel like almost everybody's probably got decent plants just because, like, we have so many trees that get chopped down. Once this gets all roofed in, we can start working on adjusting all of this. Let me just install this column next to you while you sleep. All right, now we've crossed over to decent because... Oh, God. Let's just plant more flowers. For now, we'll put down torches. Stop refueling the campfire. Okay. Guys, I'm going to take a quick little restroom break now. Just kind of need to. So I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. Go check them out. That should be working. I don't know why that's not working. Fire. Oh, because I actually have to connect. I can't. It's not just open. It got to connect it as well. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I will deal with that while I'm on break. So I'll put Bobby's links up later. I will run a commercial interlude so you guys can something pre-roll. Hi, I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I did take a quick look to see what's going on with Firebot. Apparently, there is a known issue with Twitch login stuff, so I'll have to sort that out after stream as well. Looks like tonight is just homework night when it comes to stream stuff, so I'll get as much of that stuff sorted out as possible. Everything else is kind of like already a thing, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. All right, once we get a few more flowers printed, we should be able to get back up to the impressiveness level we need. We're going to do a little copy settings thing and paste settings, because we want to expand this area out, but at the moment we've just got a bunch of wood jamming it up, so... we do also need to fix this outer area. This is all made of steel and wood, so that's got to get sorted out. Let's do a little micromanaging on Larry. Not Larry, Larry. We have blockwise, some limestone, slightly impressive. We're getting there. Nobody's working right now. Well, first thing we're probably going to have to deal with for sure. Multi-angle raid. All scythers. And is it still raining? It's not still raining. There's 3 over there. There's more over there. I don't know. Let's have Larry drink a psychite tea. We'll schedule everybody inside at the moment, just because I don't know. We should probably try and take those guys out as quick as possible. But Larry is in a really bad mood, so we need her to drink some tea real quick. All right, whole team. Because they move a lot faster than us. We're going to hold those doors. Why is Hans moving slow? Tell me you don't have muscle. Okay. It's just my imagination, apparently. See, they're behind a lot of those chunks, so technically they're undercover. Get just a little closer. Might be able to get a couple of shots off before these guys come at us fully. This is not going to be an easy fight at all. Attack another chat. Hi, Cat Pig. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, we're going to have to micromanage held doors. Oh, they're already coming through. They're already coming through. They're in. They're in the base. Because it's not my door. It's not my door, so it didn't... Okay. Okay. Well, they're going to destroy stuff. Luckily, we have plenty of wood. There's not really anything in there that's not made of wood, so... Yeah. Double bed was destroyed. Fantastic. Like I said, at least nothing in there was made of anything except wood. Oh, but now the door is closed because, of course it is. So they're trapped inside. We'll rebuild the beds. Do you have anything on you that can stop you from losing your mind? Psychite, smoke leaf tolerance, bottoming out, you need to eat food. So we'll have you eat food. I knew you got this nether, I believe in you. Thank you, Killer. Having a bit of a panic day. Cat Pig. I don't even know how to explain. I'm so nervous about life. Like, life is just scary at the moment. Oh, and he makes it. The fucking idiot. Fucking... Okay, well... He had a bit of panic day yesterday. Yeah, I'm like legitimately scared of like right now about life, but we're trying to just enjoy the day of playing Rimworld. We'll take the victory of killing the Scythers, I suppose. 'Cause it looks like this is the last one, other than the ones that are asleep up here near the defoliator that we don't care about. Right. Fucking eat without a table. Wonderful. Okay, all that. Finish the doors. Finish the doors. Any other holes? Get that in a second. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Low food. Yay. Yay, low food. I forget if the bills save when we do that, but I think they do if it's in the home zone and it gets destroyed. I'm not 100% sure, but... pretty sure it does, though. Hey! Pero, how you doing? What's going on? Welcome to the craziness. Last Rimworld stream, we had to abandon our main base because we were just getting overrun with centipedes. So today we started by getting together this nonsense. We almost got everything up, and we got a Scyther raid. We've got a it does not keep the bills. Okay, cook some simple meal. Do until you have. Drop on floor. We're gonna make this teamed up. We have 8 people. 16, 24. Pause when satisfied. Down to, I don't know. Let's do 20. Sure, all of that. And then make pemmican do forever. That's also going to be our best cook. We really don't want food poisoning. But yeah, we're trying to reestablish ourselves on a new map. Everybody's upset that colonists died or got left behind. Somebody lost a husband or a wife or something. We don't have all of our drugs up and running, although we do have a little bit of leftover drugs. Looking like that is fallen apart quite quickly. And we just got up our double outer wall. We're trying to get over to power. We have a bunch of people that are upset. Why are you sleeping? Let's get these built. I could have sworn I told you to do that. Well, we did say that we were gonna bed farm for excellent beds. Leftover drugs, always. Yeah, it's always good to have leftover drugs. We do have plenty of wood in stock, so there is that. But we are, every time we start to make a little bit of progress, we get kind of smacked back, so... I wish Dwarf Fortress had the force work on stuff that I... Yeah, that's one of the issues I had with Dwarf Fortress is, like... I mean, Ani doesn't have it either, but Ani has the emergency priority, so there's that. Granite. Do we have granite blocks? No. So let's replace this granite wall with a slate wall. Raids went that bad. How many colonists left? We had 17, and we're down to 8. Yeah, Pero, I basically was an idiot, and I completely forgot that we even had EMPs, and tried to deal with it without the EMPs. We didn't have a proper melee pawn. There's just a lot of stuff that just went wrong, and it's entirely my fault. So I'll take the blame. But we were able to get our 8 best colonists off map. Most of them fully set with gear and stuff like that. We've got assault rifles for everybody. We've got marine helmets on everybody except this guy. We've got a lot of stuff going for us, but at the same time, like, we've got a lot of work to do to catch back up. We're just we kind of need luck in our favor at this point. Haul those in. What does it take to get a fabrication bench again as far as components? 2 advanced. How many do we have? That's exactly what we have is 2 advanced components. I kind of want to put it right here, so I might just move these beds. Yeah, let's... Are we putting it off to the side? If we put it like that, then we can spiral. Yeah. Fuck me, but I hope Randy doesn't start shit with me. Yeah. Are you back on the rim, killer? Doing the damn thing. Start mining that steel out. Firing it up now. Yeah, hopefully he's nice to you. He's, I don't know, he's kind of kicked my butt a little bit here and there, so... We're trying. think we're out of limestone, so let's swap that over to slate. We're also going to want to get up a machining bench so we can smash up these mechs now that we have that option. We are on work, right? Yeah, okay. Firing it up now. Yeah, I'm trying to pull myself together, guys. I know oh, I didn't mean to build that. I guess I unforbid the wrong thing. Who's our best builder? Hands down, Hans is. Okay. Wait, Sparrow joins? Is Sparrow any good? Pretty trigger-happy optimist. Actually, Sparrow is pretty good. What do you guys want? 8 tribes people. Nope. Nope. Not something I really want to do. I never like the quests. They're all just terrible. You're my family, and I love you, but you're all terrible. Oh, God, no. Two components. I think we can get in. I think we get in the geothermal, fabricator, and a couple of other amenities, and we should be good to go. Okay, at least we had a zone for the mech corpses. Those are zoned, so they'll get hauled in. Hans, what are you doing? No. 340 steel. Spare's looking spiky. Thank you, Shire. I'll take that as a compliment. God damn. Of all the things. Alright, let's get all that hauled in. Ah, good. Toxic fallout. I shouldn't have come. I seem to bring a bad omen. Yeah, I mean, if you could maybe get rid of the toxic fallout, that'd be great. Not that we need the hops, but okay. Yeah, major break risk. I don't care. We need all of that rice in immediately. Yeah, core is hard, guys. I feel like with DLCs, we would have had this done already. I know the law, unlimited power. A phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. I just need everything hauled in, and then before it gets real bad, we gotta hunt everything we can on the map. $340 steel. How are we missing 340 steel? There's 312 there. There's not even anything we can do. There's not even anything we can do. I mean, there is, but there's not, right? Okay, schedule. Let's fix these now. All right. And we'll stagger that. Because why not, right? Why not do the thing? Okay, let's get everybody... Our husband and wife hunting team, because we need to hunt, like, the entire map, basically. And they've got the best mood from the Levin bonus. Living dangerously, living dangerously. I want to get these things. Yay, loud cars. Feel free to hit the vroom vroom emote if you guys hear loud cars. I'd like to turn engage or annoyances into engagement here. Actually, I don't want any of these. Well, they're dragging them here now, but we need to change that. God damn. Okay. Okay, fresh corpses need to be... I'm now the... Corpses. Animal corpses. Allow rotten, no. Okay, and we really should do this on a butcher table so we get the most out of it. So let's get ourselves a proper butcher table. And you two, I need more meat. We're going to do forever on that. So our cook should handle. Solar flare. Not like it matters. We already don't have power, so it's not like we're missing out on anything. Punch him to death. You know when you go through your emotes and you got a bunch of random gift subs and you've just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I do. I know what you're talking about. All right, they actually need to get rest. Once husband and wife couple gets rest, we'll get ourselves squared away with some more food. And then I guess while the toxic fallout's going on, we'll just kind of reorganize the inside of the base. We really needed that. We really needed that to wait like 2 in-game days so we could get up the geothermal and the fabrication bench. Like that really would have saved our asses a little bit there. I mean, you know what we could do? Hang on a second. What if... What if we just do something like this, right? And then as far as down here goes, I might have to just force Hans to go out there. God, okay, hang on. Everybody walls. Who's our best miner? Hans is our best miner, so... Alright, so if he can get that done, and we can mine stuff out during this whole nonsense... We want Hans doing the geothermal. Yeah, just build it, Hans. Just build it. I'll have to give subs for channels I don't follow. Ah, there you go. That's a good idea. Okay, so then let's make a zone. Serves me right for not just making it right off the bat. What is with these colors? Why is everything freaking the brownest of the versions of what it is? And we're going to also include that in case they need to go out there and repair that. And we're going to want to put a roof. God damn it, Hans. Really? Doesn't just last a long time. It's also awful to look at. Yep. It is definitely obnoxious to look at. Same thing when it's like, when it's an event that makes the map dark. It's like, okay, so nobody can see anything. Fantastic. Alright, we've only got initial toxic buildup. So we're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna try not to lose our mines. That's what we're gonna try and do. What is our food situation looking like? You can't sleep. I need you to immediately cook everything. So it doesn't have to come to settle abandoned strats for food. Yeah, we already had to abandon our last base, so I'd prefer not to have to settle and abandon a bunch of other stuff too. All right, at least our place is very impressive. Hans, don't get yourself killed, for fuck's sake. It doesn't have to come to some... Yeah. I don't want to have to arrest Hans again, but we might have to arrest Hans again right here. Alright, at least he's coming in to, like, eat on his mood break here. Alright, he's back to normal-ish. Does he have a catharsis? Good. He'll sort himself out in a second here. I hate to force our cook to just non-stop cook, but at the same time, like, we need him cooking all this stuff into pemmican. We need stuff that's going to last a little while. Alright, not that I want to deal with boom rats, but they are right here, so... No empty configurable place to store it. I don't understand how that's possible. I don't understand how that's possible. How is this guy bringing it here? Oh, it rotted. That's why. It's not fresh. It's the toxic fallout's been here long enough that everything is now officially fucked. I'm going to disallow that till Hans has got himself sorted out a little bit, because we need Hans to build that. He's by far the best builder. We can't afford to botch this. If we botch this, we're hosed until we can get to a point where we could get more advanced components. We only had the 2 advanced components. It's just enough to get this job done, so... Okay, I have to settle. Yeah, I think we might be okay. We've got a bunch of rice. It just kind of depends on how long toxic fallout lasts. How much does it cost to make a battery? put that there for now. So we can do that. And then in here, we can go in, make component, do until you have, let's call it 10. Drop on floor. Salsa's going to be the one making stuff. Advanced components, it doesn't really matter because we don't actually have gold, but we'll set it up anyway so that when it gets there, we'll obviously up these numbers as it becomes easier to find more stuff, but we'll also mine out those that compacted machinery. Okay, so we got double thick outer walls. We got a geothermal power. We've got a fabrication bench, light inside. We've got a few. We've got some food that is now. I don't know. We've got some food. I'm going to suspend this and tell him to do... Let's get all that, the rest of that meat cooked up, dude. Let's get that cooked into pemmican. This site... Dull good. It's been so long. It depends on if you're going to be making them a Psycaster. If you're playing with all of the DLCs and you're planning on making Psycasters, then Psychically Dull is a negative. I'm playing Core only, and in Core only, Psychically Dull is a positive, because there's no such thing as a Psycaster. So the only thing that psychically sensitive or psychically dull affects is how much they're affected by, what do you call it? Psychic drones. So if you're playing without Psycasters, then you want everybody to be psychically dull or psychically deaf. If you're playing with Psycasters, you're going to want them to be psychically sensitive or hypersensitive, and then manage their mood with other stuff during drones, like drugs or putting them in a crypto sleep casket or something like that, you know? Damn, that's a lot of components. I mean, psychically dull is still good depending on whether or not you want them to... Yeah, exactly. Like, whether or not you want that specific pawn. Any pawn that you're not going to have be a Psycaster, you want psychically dull or psychically deaf on. You're wearing a tattered duster, so let's get you into a better duster. I mean, we're almost back to a decent point. It just comes down to, like, waiting out the toxic fallout and then being opportunistic with what we acquire. How goes death? Oh, thank you for the follow, Pero. Appreciate that. I mean, we've got 8 pawns with reasonably good gear that we brought from the other colony. We've got 2 thick outer walls, and we just got our main base up. We haven't segmented the outside area yet, so, I mean, that could be problematic, but we did get up geothermal, a fabrication bench, a battery, and as soon as we get a couple of more components, we'll have up a machining table, which we can use to scrap the scythers. We've got a defoliator up here that we're not worrying about because it's far enough away that it won't affect our crops. We're in the middle of, not even the middle, we just got toxic fallout, so there's that. Myself and I think a few other people came into the day feeling kind of rough, just from real life stuff, so there's that too. You know? If anybody wants to take a poor streamer in and give him a place to live. God, real life is hard. It's not even that hard. It's just, I was in and out of hospitals for friggin' 5 years, and you really takes a lot to get past that point. Like, so much stuff built up in that time that I was sick that I'm not even sure how to recover at this point, other than to just keep grinding every day. Okay, what else do we need immediately? We don't need to go into research. We had already taken that offline. It'd be nice to get a smelter. $170 steel, 2 components. Yeah, let's get a smelter down. Oh, wait. Biofuel refinery. You know what? We don't need the smelter immediately. Well, I hope things ease up real life side, but you can take it out on the ponds at least. Yep. We'll trying to decide if I actually want them to build this smelter. I don't think I want them to build the smelter yet. There's not really... Oh, you know what I do want to do, though? When we get back outside after this is all over, I also want to plant some cotton. That's one thing we didn't put down. Actually... Let's do something like that, and then... We'll also throw down some Devil Strand when they come out, but, like, after they do everything else. And that can go right up against the cotton because Devil Strand can't get Blight. Those are the words I was trying to find. Jesus, I am so bad at multitasking. It's like Sparta said. Sparta's like, dude, plan then talk, because you're shit at multitasking. I was like, oh yeah. Oh, and you see this? We got to fill that in. That is slate. Structure, slate. Those need to go there. In the interest of having like a decent shape there so that it's harder for things to find cover, we'll do that. Same thing over here. Actually, no. Let's cancel that because I don't know what these roof supports are going to be like. It's weird because if this was a run that had DLCs in it, I'd be like, whatever. Eventually, we'll just get the genetics, and then we won't have to worry about toxic fallout at all. Oh, we do have a piece of steel here. Yeah, you know what? Let's get the smelter up while we can afford it, I guess. Because I'll eventually wind up doing something dumb and forgetting to install it, and then we won't have the parts, and I'll be like, you know, whatever. Smelt little metal from slag, do forever. We'll set up some other stuff here in a second, but let's also, like, dig out some more of this stuff while we're up here. Alright, let's set policies now. Okay, for smelting, we're going to go to smelt apparel. Did gas mask get added to core, or are those still biotech only? That's a good question. That is a good question. I think they're biotech only. Yeah, it looks like they're biotech only, unless I don't have them researched, but we have pretty much everything researched, so... Alright, so this is going to be tainted apparel. Do forever. This is going to be anything that is bio-coded. Then we're going to go into smelt weapon details. We are going to take off. This is going to be all bio-coded. Anything that's bio-coded, smelt forever. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, no. You piece of garbage. You piece of garbage. He almost smelted our EMPs, guys. In the time it took me to change that, to change the weapons in there, the split second before I changed it, he grabbed the EMPs and almost melted those things down. That's why I don't like this. That's why you'll never see me play no pause. It's hard enough for me to figure this shit out with pause, but dear God. All right, now we do... We'll leave mace and longsword like that. Auto pistol bolt action. All right, that'll do. The only just punishment for this outrage is to smelt him down now. Right, yeah, because yay pawns. Do we have pemmican allowed? Probably not. I usually... Okay, so pemmican is allowed. They're eating it, right? Okay. We have accomplished something? Maybe? I don't know. Oh my God. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm sorry it's low energy today. I literally, I got up at 7 or 8 in the morning. I can't even remember when now. I think I woke up at 7 and then played with the cat a little bit. By the time I started doing stuff, it was 8 a.m. And I did all the things. I made the phone calls. I went to the bank. I did appointments. I opened all of the important mail. I did all the things. And not even all the things. I did as much as I could, and I literally walked back in the door 3 minutes before I was supposed to be live. Luckily, one of the first things I did, I had a cup of coffee, then after my first cup, I went and made myself breakfast. So at least there's food in my stomach. But I definitely have been way all over the place just because it's been one of those mornings. And it's just that's what happens every morning. I wind up trying to deal with real life stuff as it gets heavy fast and I get exhausted and then I stream and I got a little stress on my brain. I'm trying to shake it off. I think I'm doing all right considering the situation. I've talked about it a bunch already. It's just that, God, everything is, it's when it rains, it pours, right? That's the old expression, and it is definitely pouring. So we're doing our best to keep shit together. We're going to switch everybody to a 1 in cleaning because we need this place cleaned. And we are just going to keep digging this stuff out as best we can. Keeping an eye on... I mean, eventually, we're probably going to mine out, all of this, and all of this, and then all of this, at least as much of it as we can, because there is some mountain roof in there. Our crafter's really badass. Our crafter is a level 19 crafter with 2 bionic arms, so he's going to knock a bunch of stuff out. My friend, from a stream viewer perspective, you're doing great. No reason to be that self-observant or critical. I hope real life stuff turns around for you, but I think you're doing a good job on not letting it impact stream negatively. Thank you, Shire. I'm pulling it together a little bit at a time here. I was a lot more beat up psychologically when I started stream, so I appreciate the kind words. I'm doing my very best over here not to let it break me. It is not the easiest thing. I mean, we always talk about mental health and all that stuff, and I grew up in a really poor family. I'm talking poorer than ghetto poor, shack in the woods built out of the lumber that the sawmill throws away in the garbage type of pour, to some really fucked up parents who like to play abuser and victim with each other. And I got away from all of that, cut ties with all the negative people in my life, kind of rebuilt myself from the ground up into someone I can be proud of, which I can say for a fact I am proud of who I am and happy with who I've become. But I was just starting to really get life under control and get to where I wanted to be, and that was like about 6 years ago now. And then I wound up in the hospital for 5 years, just surgery after surgery after surgery. Finally, last December, we got everything sorted out. My guts are put back together. I've gotten healthier in the last few months. I've lost 20 pounds, which is pretty good. I'd like to lose another 15 to 20 pounds, get myself down a little bit more. Not just for looks, but because my body needs me to, in order to maintain a healthy situation with my diverticulitis, I need to get down. I need to get like healthy. Speaking of which, Killer's hitting me with squats. It's just, the long and the short of it is I'm financially crippled. Like scared the lights are going to get turned off type of situation, Don't want to go into specific amounts or anything like that. But I need to find a lot of money, and I haven't worked a normal job in probably 10 years, because before I was sick, it was all like independent contractor stuff. So finding income has been very difficult, and I've got a few things I'm working on, but nothing is concrete yet. So if anybody needs a corner worker, all right, let's do some squats for Killer here. Okay. I mean, honestly, I feel like if it weren't for the money aspect of things, I'd be doing great. But I'm kind of living, like this place I'm living in, it is just too expensive to be here. I do not care if I stay in, I live out in California. I don't care if I stay in California. I just need to go somewhere that's cheap, that has good internet, and have a job when I go there. And that's the whole thing, right? Like if you go somewhere, you don't have a job lined up when you get there, and I can't save money to use that as the leverage to get a place until I can get ahead out here so that I could move somewhere. But in order to get ahead out here, I have to go somewhere where I can afford. So it's this whole thing where you just wind up in a spiral of like, I need the money to go somewhere, but I need to go somewhere to get the money. Don't say live with us, but it's a 2-bedroom. Yeah, I'd love to. There's a lot of stuff I got to look into, including declaring bankruptcy, which I have information on. It's just been very overwhelming getting everything done. And then I spent a lot of time dealing with some personal stuff this last little while, so that's made it even more difficult. But I'm trying. Like I said, I'm very proud of who I've rebuilt myself into, because it took me a lifetime to get where I'm confident in who I am. And I feel like streams are going great. I think one of the big stresses for me is that streams are very close to being like viable as a career. And I don't want to have to get sucked into doing some bullshit 9-to-5 office or, retail job and then have streams get messed up. Like I've been doing this nonstop full time for over 2 years now. And it's getting to the point where you guys have been so supportive and brought in so many new members, and we've really made a lot of progress as a community. And like on top of it being potential for, actually being a career, I've found a lot of like good friends and like just feel like I belong somewhere and like I have something worth doing. Like we always talk about mental health, and I tell the story about how when I first started streaming, which was a long time ago because I got sick and I had to stop, and then I started and stopped and started, is how like when I was streaming early on, I had people be like, I had someone come into stream and was like, hey, I I have to thank you. Because of you, I'm not like, I didn't have a fucked up mental day. They're like, I've spent time in and out of hospitals. I've been in a psych ward, on suicide watch and all these things, and I didn't go through any of that terrible stuff today because you were here. And I was like, or because they were here with me, and I was like, that's freaking awesome. So you're not too bad yourself. Another thank you. But basically, like, we always talk about mental health and all that stuff here. So I continue to do that. My meds are starting to get dialed in. I'm not sure if I'll even have to go back onto stimulant medication, because the non-stimulants seem to be working, actually. Now that we've got a dose and I'm taking them the right time of day. I mean, that was another kick in the teeth was, I was taking my new meds at the wrong times. I was taking my morning meds in the evening and my evening meds in the morning. And because of that, it was really screwing up my sleep schedule, and I didn't even realize. You throw some emotional, personal stuff in there. You throw in, seasonal affective disorder or whatever, from like it being the holidays and everything. And then, my birthday is also this month. So, you go through like Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, my birthday, and then Valentine's Day. And it's like, man, just too many things happening that it's like, ugh. It's not the greatest thing to be going through emotional stuff during that time. And it's like between the finances, the personal relationships, and like a lot of other little bits and pieces, you throw in the holidays, and it's like, I've never been a holiday person in general, but God, I've been getting my ass kicked. I'm trying to get the bed quality up here. I don't want to go too crazy, but we do have a lot of extra wood just kicking about, so. But yeah, I mean, you guys have been wonderful, and I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of help having you guys around. Can we fix the door while we're here? Or fix the walls. We've got 75 slate. So let's zone. All right, that is zoned there. Is the home zone? Oh, Jesus. I'm like, why are they not repairing things? Well, it's not in the home zone, Nether. All right, now we're in the home zone, so they should do repairs. Oh God! Now the place is going to get clean, so it's extremely impressive. That's awesome. Get these replaced with stone real quick. I'm just trying to do every other one just so that we don't accidentally collapse a roof on somebody's head. We did it this way. I don't even know. We'll probably be fine, but okay. Core base is made of stone. 2 thick outer walls. All the beds are at least normal or above. We'd like to get excellent, but we'll do that once we start bringing in lots of extra wood. We've mined out the local steel and components. We are making components, so we're going to do that until we have 10. Steel-wise, we've got 834 there. When we get back outside, we'll start ripping this out and replacing this wall with stuff. In fact, what we'll probably do is we'll start by putting that in, and then we'll rip it out from this side and rebuild it. I'm surprised that I still have it on the rim. You say come live with us, but... oh, Still have what on the rim? What did I miss? Am I insane? I feel like I missed something there. What do we have over here? Panthera fur. I think we should do... Oh, that's not the right place. Let's do make patch leather. Because we've only got a couple of stacks of leather here. So I think we could get some more clothes together if we can get... Yeah. We'll be able to get 100 patch leather. And then that'll get us another article of clothing. I mean, on the plus side, everybody's mood is doing okay. My friend Killer was lost. That's 3.6 days. My friend Jumper lost 3.5. So in 3.5 days, they'll be happy. Same thing over here with Jumper. This will all get... The slept outside will go off when they sleep again. I'm really hungry, so eat something. We are almost out of food. Do we think any of these animals are going to not rot if we go out and shoot them? Oh, wait. We have... Oh, right. I suspended this. Let's unsuspend this, Nether. Let's just do 20. Now we can make meals out of the rice. It's like 40 meals, 8 people... It's just a couple of days a meal. That's not enough. We're going to have to send the couple out to kill some things because they've got the best... Well, everybody's got good mood, but it's like I want to kill things that are close by, but at the same time... We need to get big stuff. So it's like this whole thing. Go for this turkey right now. And rabbit. Oh, you fuck. God damn it. I hate that you can't make them do anything, that they immediately pull it out. They're like, you should have to unpause it before they do that. Fine, eat without a table. I don't care. Eat without a table. Aggravating. I do not like that about the way the mechanics work. All right, those... I mean, not all of it is rotting, but quite a bit of it is. I think that was like 2 out of 4 animals rotting there. All right, we need bigger game. I don't like going this close to the edge of the map, especially during something like Toxic Fallout, but alpaca self-tamed. Are either of you handlers? Well, don't actually have to murder it. We could just slaughter it, so... Okay. How are you guys doing with toxic buildup? Initial, okay. We're just going to have to keep sending them out to do stuff. All right, Salsa is making more stuff. We need to kind of shrink that zone so when he drops things, things drop directly into his zone. Right? Could tell him to take to the best stockpile, but nah, let's not do that. Okay, Ophelia and Salsa getting some lovin', which is the reason I'm taking them mainly, is like they have the best mood because they're the only couple. There's a deer down here. Oh dear. All right, when they wake up, we'll go out and shoot a few more animals. Like, this is just kind of all we can really do is bring our best mood pawns out to hunt and hope that some of the animals are not gonna rot, I guess is the way to put it. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Let's give Teamed Up a shelf over here. And let's put all of the meat on here, except in case for some reason we accidentally butcher some human-like. We're going to get rid of that. Then we're going to go like this, and we're going to clear all on that. This is going to be rice. And now the rice and the meat should be prioritized to be on those shelves so our cook can actually cook fast. Okay, Ophelia and Salsa are up and ready. There's a deer up here. Let's go get that, and then probably that rabbit or the rats. Oh, good job coming in closer. And it rots. Is that rotten? Fresh, right? And some squirrel on the menu. Wait, oh, they're rotten already. Yeah, we're not going to wind up with a lot of good stuff over here. Right. Okay, so that's fresh. Rotting. Rotting. Hello, rabbit. Okay. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have done that. He dropped the rabbit. If you change zones while they're, like, not close... Like, if they're inside the zone and you change it to that zone, they won't drop it. But if they're in the middle of hauling something, like we've got the toxic zone set over here, right? So when he was unscheduled, it was fine for him to walk through here, but the moment we set him to toxic, he's like, oh, I'm not in the toxic zone, so he drops it instead of carrying it in. Seems kind of dumb, but, you know, there's a lot of dumb things. Yay, Psychic Soothe! Yay! Everybody's happy. I need you to cook, dude. Like, if there is meat, you cook. Just keep cooking. Keep cooking. What do we got? What do we got? Thank you for following. I can't read that over there. It is Major. Thank you, Major. Much appreciated. How are you today? Don't know if you're lurking or what. I'm assuming you're lurking because you're not talking. So hi, welcome on in. Maybe you just came in. Maybe I'm crazy. Wait, do we got another? Oh, Summer, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the follows. I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday, at least until I get to the point where I have to. What are we getting? Hit the bench. Oh God. And let's haul that in. Is any of this harvestable? How you doing, Hit? Welcome on in. What's the good word? Oh shit. Okay, so we can actually. I'm real, I promise. I saw 3 go off in a row. Did you hear me feel that? I was like, ooh, 3 going off in a row. Are we about to get like 100 follows from a bot attack? Seemed fitting. Not much. Playing Rimworld, learning it like you. Oh hell yeah! If you need any thoughts and suggestions, we're on an extreme challenge right now. I've got like 2,300 hours in this game. We've done so many things. Like our last run was a community chosen run where we played on an all polluted map, and meat suit maintenance. Right. Hold on. Let me queue up Ophelia to do this work, and then we'll do the meat suit maintenance. Gotta keep Nether healthy, because guys, I took the 2 days off last week, Friday and Saturday, and I swear to God, I don't get enough water or enough exercise if I'm not here with you guys. You don't think it's... I just got 2 DLCs, so I restarted it. Yeah, I have all the DLCs. We've done a lot of runs. Like, hold on, let me do the squats for their meat suit maintenance, and then we'll talk. Okay. Okay, those are the squats. Let's grab us some water. Straighten up that back. Is a phrase for something exercise sports related, isn't it? That's a good question. How many squats have we done today? I'll double them for some solidarity. I want to say that's the third redemption. Might have been the fourth. I guess I could see one. Wait, maybe not. Do not know. Yeah, I think it's 10 or 15 currently. Okay. Focus, Nether. So yeah, for the new people coming in, we do kind of extreme challenges here. So if you're new to the game, the hardest difficulty is losing is fun. But you can set custom difficulties if you go into the custom thing. Losing is fun not only changes the threat scaling, but changes like crop yield, disease chance, etc., etc. Obviously makes it a lot harder than on your normal difficulties. What we do is we set the game to losing is fun. And this is generally accepted. If you see somebody say 500%, it's going to generally be what we're talking about today. We set it to losing is fun in the custom scenario. And then we crank the threat scaling all the way up as high as it can possibly go. So on losing is fun, the threat scaling is 220%. We are playing on 500%. With all of the other stuff for losing is fun set up. All of the crop yield changes, disease chance, all that stuff. So this is more than double the threat scaling of your standard playthrough. Yeah, hit the bench is usually used when a player and a team isn't doing well or making bad calls. Oh, that's right. And the coach tells them to hit the bench so they're getting changed out with some... Yeah. Riding the pine. I only know that from watching movies. So our last run was a community chosen run. We had all... Yes, it is. We did a fully polluted map, custom race, bloodthirsty force trait, ship to the stars victory, tunneler ideology. So that was insane. I did a custom race that was purple with red eyes and cat ears because I like purple and red eyes and cat ears. The red eyes thing is from when I was playing Ark Survival Evolved. All of the like creatures in there have red eyes, which is kind of like, you know, one of those like clues that they're clone stuff. Kept it since the PUBG days. Oh, okay. I never played PUBG. I'm not a shooter guy in general. I've got friends that are shooters. Sometimes I watch some people do shooters because I think it's cool to watch talented people do talented things, but I'm not good at them and I don't enjoy them. So I'll leave it to the people that know what the hell they're doing. Yeah. So yeah, that's the deal. Same thing. The other thing about the previous run, we had to play against both Cassandra and Randy together, so we had to install a mod that allows us to activate both storytellers, which was crazy because we were consistently getting hit by Cass, and then Randy obviously was just throwing a monkey wrench in here and there. Like, so there were some times where we were like just all combat all day on stream, but we always had at least something going on because of Cass. What else? Before that was Sea Ice, which if you haven't played Sea Ice, there are literally no resources except what you drop with. So we built our initial little shack out of the silver we dropped in with Rich Explorer. And that took forever. Like, a normal run for me takes anywhere from like, I don't think we've ever done one in 15 streams. I think it would be doable to get it somewhere between 10 and 15 if I started playing a little faster and like now that we've got a lot more experience. But I think the most recent shortest one would be like 21 streams or something like that for reference. Sea Ice took us something like 46 streams or something like that. Because it was just grindy, like you just one pawn forever. And then we finally got another pawn, and then we lost a couple. Like we kept going from like 1 to 3 and back. And then eventually we got a foothold and got our base going, and it wound up being an amazing playthrough, but that was insane. Same thing too, 500% losing is fun. Alternatively, hit the bench in gym-related sports can pertain to the bench press exercise, lying down, lifting a bar with weights. Someone needs to hit the bench. You could see it as an insult or a friendly jab at needing bigger chest muscles for... See, you learn something new every day. Previous to the Sea Ice playthrough was the Anomaly playthrough. Oh, and we don't play with traps or kill boxes in general. The one where we did the polluted map we did because it was more of a themed run and it was a community chosen run, plus the difficulty of playing against both storytellers, all that. But other than that, the last like 3 or 4 runs, we don't play with traps or kill boxes. The one before Sea Ice was Anomaly, no traps, no kill boxes. Same thing, 500% losing is fun. Before that was the first 500%, no traps, no kill boxes, losing is fun. And then the one before that was the last time the last of the old era of using the Singularity kill box. So that was a whole thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like, I'm going to hit the bench when someone goes to do weights. Oh, okay. Everybody is figuring things out. All right. God, these animals are just too far out for me to want to go and deal with it. But we got a couple of deer down here. Ooh. And for the newcomers, I do live on kind of a loud street, so in the interest of turning annoyances into engagement, we have a vroom vroom emote, so feel free to hit that. It's for anybody who's following. You don't need to be a sub to get the emote. Yeah, and I will be working on a lot of stream stuff this evening. I'm going to get the ad timer going because you guys were saying you want me to take care of that because it'll stop pre-roll, which everybody hates, so... Alright, we're bringing in some meat. That cougar. I don't trust that cougar. Never trust a cougar. Yeah, what was I talking about? I don't know. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Tonight, I'm going to go through and even though I don't know the efficient way of setting up all the stuff for Firebot that I want to set up, I'm going to... Phrasing. That was kind of intentional. It's a double entendre. So what I'm going to try and do is get Firebot a little bit more dialed in. I don't know how to do, like, so we do the automated shout-outs, right? And it puts the thing up on screen, and there's a way to put, like, the link in chat. But Julie was teaching me that you can assign roles to people, so it checks the role of the person, so that I don't... And then you can use, like, the whatever language it is, so that you can set it one way. So basically, instead of having an individual, like, trigger for each person that we're friends with that streams, we would have one trigger and then we would just list the people so you didn't have to copy paste. Doesn't matter. Long story short, I know how to do it like an inefficient way, and I was supposed to link up with Julie, but she's got some emotional stuff going on, taking care of her fur babies. So I'm gonna do it the man. Why are you cooking, Hans? Why are you cooking? God damn it. Do seem to remember going to the gym in England once, but I don't remember actually going in. Jesus. Okay. I left these two unsupervised. That was my bad. That's probably not the way I want to go. Where do I want to go? You know what? You guys can chill, but let's get you on the right zone. What was I talking about? Things and stuff? Stuff and things? I don't know. Wait. Oh, it's still Toxic Fallout. I was like, wait, is it ended? I literally unrestricted you to do one thing. You had one assignment, Ophelia. Okay, God, I was talking about things, and I have no idea what I was talking about. Alright, so when we get back outside... We don't have blocks worth a damn, do we? Oh, did they break the stone cutter and I never put it back? They did, didn't they? Fuck me running. Stick you right there. Tom, guess what? Alright, so what I'm thinking is we go up here when we get out. Like, we set up this with the work zone, so as soon as we get our people... Like, as soon as this toxic fallout ends, we need to get chunks in, and we need to get some freaking blocks going. Don't set me up for a joke. Killer's back on the rim. Kicking names and taking asses. Get on that Rimworld, sir. How you doing? You doing any Rimworlding, Tom? Oh, right. The other thing... I love how, like, we still just have... We just have joints. Like, it's no big deal. Like, of all the things we wound up taking a whole bunch of with us, we brought a whole bunch of joints that we're still... Like, we haven't grown any joints here. I'm about to go kill this cougar. I'm not Tom, but I just started a medieval rimhammer colony of dwarves, gonna make our own glorious mountain home, or die trying. Hell yeah! Arbalist Alchemist. I like that name. That's a good name. You're very welcome. Are you already rotting? You're already rotting. Man, can I get a TLDR on that, Shire? Rotting. Gyms are cool. You should go. The people are cool. Don't be afraid. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. We've literally got animals passing out from extreme toxic buildup. Is everything passing out from extreme toxic buildup? Serious toxic? Oh, God, okay. I don't know. Is 1,000 pemmican enough to get us through the rest of this? I don't even know if it is. Remember earlier when I like the mohawk, seems hard to pull off, but it suits you. Thank you. Actually, this is the stuff right here. Murray's Edge Wax. I just found this. I had a hard time finding product. In fact, if you'd have come in like probably like less than a month ago, I didn't even have it up. I just had it flopped over to the side. It didn't look terrible, but it didn't look good. But that stuff is fucking fire. It is just so good. It's great you found a way to work your body in a way you want and keeps you motivated. I just got a garden instead. Yeah. I always used to be, so like where I grew up, I think I've talked about it a lot. I think everybody here more or less knows I grew up kind of in a backwoods redneck area of upstate New York. Where I was growing up, I was in the best shape of my life the like year or two before I moved, because me and my brother, all we did was clear forests. Like, our older brother was clearing a piece of property, so we would help him, but what we would mostly do is he would bring all the trees back to the main property, my dad's property, which is literally the only thing we had was that property. Everything else was absolute fucking mess. Anyway, I digress often and shamelessly. Somebody hit me with a brick, I fucking swear. What was I saying? Stuff and things. Oh, I was in good shape because all we did was axes and chainsaws all day long. Just go outside, chainsaw, like climb up on the wood pile, drag trees out, chainsaw them down into smaller chunks, grab axes and just chop everything up, then head out. I really enjoyed stacking wood, you know, just like getting all the wood over onto a pile for like use in the wood stove or whatever. And that's rotting too. I didn't have a brick, so now how about this? Do some squats. All right, that'll do. I have no idea what's going on. You know, right? I mean, that's all that humans have done for millennia, and now suddenly doctors say it's bad. Doing what now? Squats are bad? Nah, squats are great. Breathe. Yeah, so for the new people, I have diverticulitis, and over the last few years, I've gone through 6 surgeries on my guts. And when I finally started being able to eat food again, I got a little bit too big. And Doc was like, you need to lose weight or you're going to end up back in the hospital. And since I'm real bad at holding myself accountable when it comes to weight loss and like exercising and stuff, we did the point redemption for doing squats. When we first set it up, I was only doing 1 squat per redemption. Then we went up to 3, and now we're at 5. And then we also combined it down into a meat suit maintenance for anybody who wants to hit me, because what was happening is everybody would hit, one person would hit me with squats and a hydrate, then someone else would hit. So exercise. I thought you said extra fries. Oh God. I can't remember. I remember exactly. The last time I ate French fries was November 23rd of last year. I haven't had French fries in well over a month. I don't really eat junk food anymore. Facebook mom means. Yeah, so do I. I more or less like, I eat a lot of chicken, I eat eggs, spinach, potatoes, hummus and pita. Try to get like the whole grain, like the whole wheat pita instead of the white bread pita stuff, whatever. Whole wheat English muffins to make, yeah, don't tell pita. You know, that type of stuff. There's these chicken pot pies that are like individual that the grocery store next door makes. So I have those sometimes, you know, veggies and chicken and stuff in a pie crust. Pretty good. Pet of the horse. Nice. What else do I eat? Oh, berries and granola and that type of stuff. Basically, I eat healthy now, and it feels pretty damn good to do so. When I first started doing it, I was like, God, this is difficult. All I want is this. All I want is that. There's an emotional reason why I remember November 23rd, but that was also like the first cheeseburger I had had in a long time. I was like, you know what? I've been doing good on my diet. I've lost weight. I want to go and get a cheeseburger. And I got a cheeseburger and fries. And after I ate it, I was like, wow, that was not as good as I remember it. And definitely not worth the calories. So I don't do that anymore. I never really understood the whole mentality of nothing tastes as good as skinny feels, but I'm starting to get that now. Is like, I would rather not have delicious food ever again, but feel healthy and skinny. I don't mean like skinny, like trying to be skinny for the sake of like being sexy, although that is a nice side bit. I mean like when I was at my biggest, it felt like I was just dragging myself around. Because when I was sick, I'm 6 feet tall, and like a good weight for me is probably somewhere between 200 and 220 something. I'm at about 240 something right now, pounds, not kilos, because I'm in America like an idiot. One of the worst places to be sick and poor. But what was I getting at? I have no idea. I'm in, like America. Yeah. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay, how far out does this go? I had a point, but it doesn't matter. Okay, that goes a little bit too far out. So let's remove roof there. And then we'll remove... Actually, we got to have them remove their... I don't want it to drop on their heads, but I want to be able to... I want to be able to dig some of these blocks out. So that we can make blocks here. Might as well, while we're stuck with dealing with toxic fallout, we might as well start, like, mining some blocks out. Uh-oh, killer... She might be based... Have one amazing pawn from a quest, but has a trait that is misandrist, aka female supremacy. Yeah. Okay, so 5. That's good. That's good. All right, so what I'm gonna do preemptively is we're gonna eventually wind up... What do you call it? We're gonna eventually wind up segmenting this place, so... What I want to do is make sure that I don't accidentally build roof, because that always happens. I'm like, okay, let's segment the outer area, and then all of a sudden all the crops are dying because they're like, oh, this is a small enough area. So might as well just prep for that, right? I mean, it's a good use of time when you're dealing with toxic fallout to, like, do your zoning. I mean, we could hit the 3 button, but every time we wind up trying to go fast, I wind up hosing myself. So we're just going to take our time, like, dial in some zoning, have a good conversation, talk about how Nether would probably be dead if it wasn't for the community, because life is impossible. So thank you, guys. And we'll unroof some of this stuff over here at one point. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Roof can go 6 tiles out from the wall. So if you're looking at it like this, like measuring from here, it's 7. So you go out like that. So like from the tile next to it, you can go out 6. Which is why 11 by 11 is the most commonly used room, because you could go all the way up to a 12 by 12 interior, but then the moment a single tile of wall gets broken out, the ceiling drops. And ceiling dropping can actually crush pawns. So in order to avoid that, if you do an 11 by 11, a few segments of wall can get smashed up, and you still wind up in a situation where you're not completely fucked, basically. Nobody's gonna get crushed if you use an 11 by, unless you like really like wind up in the bad. Also, 12 by 12 means you can't center your door, which honestly, fuck yeah. If your brain doesn't like that type of stuff, definitely, yeah, odd numbers. Because going to a 13 by 13 would mean that you need to put pillars up. We do put pillars down. This room is 4 11 by 11s next to each other. So it winds up being a 23 by 23 interior, which you obviously need pillars to support. Totally stole this design from Adam vs. Everything. He used to put an X in the middle here, and then I saw that when they released the floodlights, he started putting 4 columns in a floodlight, because you only need 1 floodlight to put light in the entire area. And actually, we can get rid of those torches, realistically. And... chop that out. I just figure if we can chop some of this stuff up while we're under a roof and get our people some blocks made and get the chunks moved away, at least then we could get to the point where when the toxic fallout lets up, we'll be able to just slam some walls into place. I want to get the geothermal blocked in a little bit better. I'm feeling better now, guys. Thank you all for being so awesome and helping me through the like hard start to my day. It was a morning. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Oh my god. Ugh, stress is exhausting. Yeah, serious toxic buildup. If we want any meat from this map, we're going to have to find animals that just wandered on, but that is not a thing, apparently. Wow, that was loud. Yeah, everything on the map has got at least serious toxic buildup, so we're not in a position to get any more meat. If we start to run kind of low on food, we're going to have to send somebody out to trade whatever little scraps of stuff we have. We have a few bits of clothing, and we've got some hops, some scraps of leather here. What do we got? Bird skin, patch leather. Yeah, we're going to have to make more patch leather. Send some of those idle boys to the next tile over and get some foreign flesh. I mean, entirely possible, but I don't know. I'm not overly worried about it. Can we make more patch leather? I don't think we've got enough for more patch leather, but oh, I guess we do. Oh, and then we've got 67 light leather. I probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine. I don't care. Enjoy your break while we navigate this Rimworld chaos. Thanks you for lurking, Tom. Bye for now. Yeah, absolutely. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. We're here doing things, making stuff happen, living the dream. Living the dream, PB. Anybody sue this ending? Still have toxic fallout. Our wealth is at 60,000. I think we were at 41,000 when we started the day, and between the clothing we've made and the walls we've put up, we are substantially above that mark now. For later. Oh, I know what else we need to get up. I know what we need to get up. We need a comms console. So if we were to put that there, then we'd put that there. Wait, what? That would go there, right? And then that would go there, and then that would go there. In theory, we're not going to put up 3 fabrication benches. At most, we're going to put up... Well, I mean, we're not going to put up 4. At most, we're going to put up 2 or 3. We had 3 on the last run, and it was plenty. Basically, 1 dedicated to our main guy, and then 2 dedicated to making parts. I like that. So... could do the comms console just like... You know what, I'm going to move this to right there. Because I want to put the second one here. And when we get to it, the third one there. So this is going to be where we put our comms consoles, right down here. Because we definitely need that in our lives. 4 components, 120 steel. Yeah, so we're going to put that there. And just because this was where it was in our last base, I'm going to put this here. Because that means we could possibly get a trade ship on map, and getting a trade ship on map is definitely a good idea. Like, if we could get a trade ship, I'd be very happy. We were running our whole last base on a single geothermal and a single windmill, and we had 2 advanced research benches and a multi-analyzer going when we were doing that, so we had a lot more going on. And once we, so like we can basically run our entire base on a single geothermal. I have a battery just in case. The only reason we have a battery with a geothermal is that inevitably it'll need a component replaced. And when it needs a component replaced, we want to make sure we don't lose power. So we have a battery for when when it needs repairs. Also, how much is it? I was going to say let's put down an art bench too, but I don't want to spend steel on anything we don't need to spend steel on. We are not like flush with it. We've got a bit. There's more stuff to be acquired on the map, I do believe. There's components up there. There's jade over here. Components over here. We did try putting on colorblind minerals. I don't know. This stuff is a little close to the edge. I feel like we could theoretically just bring this wall down here at one point, grab this geothermal as well. I mean, we've got access to a lot of geothermal. It's just they're kind of close to the edge of the map. I think I'd be willing to send people out to harvest this at one point. But before we do that, we'll be deconstructing some of the stuff around the map. There's plenty of steel just kicking it about the map that we can make good use of. And we got to get some scanning done too. Like that's like our next big thing is getting a scanner up. Like we need to get a scanner and a drill. Scanner and drill, and like we can start getting back to business as usual, like with our previous tile. I mean, in all honesty, I feel pretty good about where we're at right now. We just need to make sure that all the wealth we bring on from this point out is pretty much pawn related. We can do a little bit more thickening up of the outer walls, but we can't really afford to take on too much other than getting new pawns. Turkey number 1 is no longer incapable of walking. Choose a number between 1 and 10. 4. I choose 4. If you want, I can roll dice. I have a set of D&D dice. Oh, you son of a bitch. You need to go out there, huh? That corner exists, so you're going to go hang out over there. Walk through the toxic build-up to go hang out in a corner. Ah, pawns. Do I have a D20? Yeah, I have a bag of dice I ordered when we started talking about doing D&D with Shadow. So I've got 2 of everything. D20. 13 is your lucky number, and Friday the 13th is my lucky day. I get an 11. So, I do just see. Oh, and then the second number was a 13. I got an 11 and a 13. I'm born on the 13th, though not a Friday, I don't think, and I decided it'd be unfair if my B-day could fall on an unlucky day, so Friday the 13th must be lucky for me. I'm on board with that logic. Sounds good to me. Well, that's close, so I'm going to buy Software Inc. after we get back. Killer's like, I need some sort of RNG to tell me it's okay to spend money. Does it? I gotta look at it. Killer sent me the link last night. You know what? Let's get a pen marker down. I'm just gonna put one here, and we're also just gonna stick one somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Just how about right there? That way we can hot swap things. Oh, also, to all you Factorio-like addicts out there, especially the shapes lovers, check out Abydos. No idea what that is. Abydos. All right, I'm starting to feel like we're going to have to send someone off map to do some trading. Basically, send them with all the random textile bullshit we have, and have them come back with whatever food they can get their hands on. Right? I was born on the 23rd of August. Oh, cool. My birthday is on the 21st of this month. Man, I am rolling bad now. Yep. Be glad you guys got those first couple of rolls. All of them were under 10 except the 10 I rolled. God, I hate Toxic Fallout. '13th of August. Aw, you guys are the same month. Okay, I'm gonna give it a second longer. I feel like the moment I pack up stuff and send it out... Oh, you know what? We gotta change this. If this is gonna be the spot, then I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna copy settings there. We're going to shrink zone, create stockpile, paste settings. And then we'll expand this to other parts of the base. To anyone who wants to know, I have a son that was born 3 days after my birthday. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so everything is within that zone. You know what, guys? I'm going to take another quick restroom break. Normally, I'd put up the links to Bobby's information, but Firebot's having some issues, like across the board, not just with me. So I'm going to try and sort that out. I'm going to see if there's anything I can do to fix that. Okay, I can do the squats before I go. Let's do the squats before I go. Whoa, let me fall down before I go. How about that? Okay. I'm gonna run a quick commercial interlude while I use the restroom. I will be right back. Thank you guys for your eyeballs. I appreciate you. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for your patience and understanding and your eyeballs. We're trying to not last, but we're trying to get to the point where, what am I trying to say? I want orbital trader to come in. I'm trying to last long enough on what we got for an orbital trader to come in, but if we've got to last much longer, we might have to. Oh, thank you for lurking, Killer. We might actually have to send someone out. We'll send Larry out because she is historically the person we send out. Jogger, undergrounder, decent social. I mean, she's a good pawn across the board. So Ophelia, Salsa teamed up, Hans. Those four have been named. If anybody wants to name the other four, excuse me, we do have a point redemption for naming pawns. So feel free to redeem that if you'd like to have a pawn named after you or named whatever. We lost some named pawns on... you know what's funny is, like, the pawns that didn't die, there's always the possibility that they come back later. I don't know how the game accounts for the fact that they were very close to death when we stopped. I don't know if it just, like, makes note of like, oh hey, those pawns were alive when you abandoned them and they can come back, or if it's like, oh, those pawns were like getting attacked, they're dead. But there's always the possibility that we wind up getting back some of those pawns. It's not a big possibility, but you know. No! No! I accidentally destroyed the zone. I was trying to... no. Well... oh my god. Is there anything worse than having to fix your zones? Probably, right? Probably. We're just gonna go through and like fix this. Pretty much anything there. Raw resources. Silver can go outside. Gold and jade can go outside. Stone blocks can go outside. Party, fantastic. You guys party. Items. Body parts, books, miscellaneous. Weapons. Allow bio-coded, no. Melee weapons. We do not want anything other than maces and long swords because we might get into those. Ranged weapons. I'm just going to take all of them off, put back on these. Apparel. No tainted apparel. Everything in here can be turned off except for... God, not even cowboy hats. Armor. Sure, I'd say if any of that is clean and wants to come in here, that's fine. Kind of same thing there. The fire foam, you know, maybe not long-term, but we also don't want jackets, robes, or tribal wear t-shirts. Buildings are fine. No chunks, no corpses. Okay. Okay, zone is reset. We are down to what? 734. Okay, Larry, I'm going to need you to take a walk in the... you don't get die. Like, there's colonist lost and colonist died. So I think colonist lost is way better than colonist died. So if you're going to abandon a spot, abandon it before everybody dies would be my guess, assumption, whatever the choice may be. Name a pawn. Who are you? Oh, rookie. Rookie name. Okay, sorry. Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Do you have any particular preference on pawn name, rookie? Our pawn style. We've got these four. We've got undergrounder jogger, good at shooting, construction, some decent plants. This is our person that we send off the map usually. Then we've got this one, which is a night owl, hard worker, good at shooting, construction, plants, and animals. Great memory, staggeringly ugly, kind, passion in cooking, crafting, and medical. And this one, which is tough, 13, 12, shooting and melee, mining, and social. Is that... Toxic Fallout's over. Cancel that. Cancel. In the social tab, you can see whether they're dead or not. Oh, cool, cool. Night owl, hard worker. Gotcha, gotcha. So you will officially be rookie. Welcome to the colony, rookie. And the community. Yeah, let's get everybody back on the work schedule and... let's allow planting on the food first. Oh, actually. Mine that out. Yeah, I am so happy the toxic fallout's over. That was good. All right, we'll shrink you by that. Let's get the roof off of there. Okay. Get rid of that. I try to, like, make the walls as squared off and straight as possible, giving raiders as little chance to find cover as we can possibly muster. Now, we don't have a mortar to wake this up. I would love to wake this up just so that, like... just so that if something else comes on map, it goes to fight it. Should we do that? I think if we were to bring somebody up to, like, here and take a shot and then run straight down, we would be okay. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like... I wish we had a sniper rifle. Can we make a sniper rifle? I know that sounds insane, but... with our limited resources, but I think a sniper rifle might actually be useful. 8 components and 60 steel. I mean, I guess we gotta do it, right? Alright, actually, real quick... we're going to do that, and we're going to suspend these, because I'd rather pull the components out of the walls than not. Like, if we don't have to make the steel into components, I'd prefer to get the components out of the spot over there that we've got to dig. Okay, our wealth is at 59, so we ate some of our wealth, which is good. Can we get to planting, for fuck's sake? What is going on? What are we doing? I hate you. Okay, who are our best planters? It's Ophelia... Hans, Rookie. And Larry. Larry is building, so let's put Larry on a normal schedule. Oops. Copy. I just need the planters working. Hans is eating without a table again. Good job, Hans. Gonna expand the work zone over here. Meat suit maintenance from Council of Roses. What's going on? Heya. Sometimes I feel like we do more squats and meat suit maintenance than we play video games over here. But hey, what are you gonna do, right? A little bit of... Oh, that was a good pop. All right. 1. Okay. God, I missed feeling that in my core. You know, like I feel the tightness in my core when I do that. But I took 3 days off. Like I took a 3-day weekend, and that feeling disappeared. All right, we're getting the crops replanted. I think we've got enough food to get us through till they're done. Minor break risk. Larry's on a good schedule. You can do whatever you want, Larry. I do miss playing with the DLCs, I'm not going to lie. Core only is way more difficult than playing with the DLCs. Way more difficult. There's so many different ways to get pawns and like items and stuff. Like there's just so many different ways to get overpowered. Thank you for lurking, Killer. Man, Ophelia is good at a lot of things. I miss our original pawn. Our original pawn was so badass when we lost them. Like, to lose them to 2 rabbits on a freaking caravan, that just feels so bad. I really hope that that sniper comes out good. So basically, we want to wake this up with as little risk as possible, because if this is woken up and we get like a tribal raid or a pirate raid, they'll aggro to these things. But if it's asleep, they'll aggro to our base. So we kind of, since we're not going to be engaging that and destroying it anytime in the immediate future, using it as a way to add defense is probably our best bet here. Resting. Okay, fair enough. Can we get that rifle? Okay, 396 work is still a lot of work. All right, now we're going to allow everything else to be sown as well, because I'd like to actually get some drugs moving through here. Doesn't have to be a lot of drugs, just enough to keep us going. And I'm going to plant a little bit more heal root than I initially planned on. Actually, same thing with cotton. Let's get a little bit more cotton going. Also, we need to get a prison up. And what we did last time was that. So now we've got a little prisoner corner. We could fit 4 people in there if we have to. It will wind up doubling as like a surgery room, which is usually what we do. Use it for surgery unless we have prisoners to keep. Ophelia, do me a favor and like... Let's deal with this turkey. Okay, so they're hauling in chunks. A lot of granite. There's some slate, some granite. What do we got over here? 83 granite. Do we thicken the walls another row? Is that what we should do? I kind of feel like we should, but at the same time, I feel like that's like wealth we're adding. I don't know. I think we got to. I know a lot of people just go 2 thick, but I do like going 3 thick with this. Plus, this will allow us to grab... Oh, wait. Let's do vein mine. I see, because that one's not. Yep. Oh, right. We weren't going to do that there. We were gonna fix the wall, all right? Where are you guys going? Can we build the walls? Is that alright if we build the walls? You know, let's just... They go such a weird way to do it. All right, we build walls. Like I said, some people might say that 3 thick is awkward and unnecessary. I say yes, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, that sniper rifle is good. Let's make sure that sniper rifle is not on our list here. Sniper rifle's not there. This is bio-coded. Okay, so sniper rifle's not there. All right, I think when Larry gets up, we're going to have her go and wake this up. There used to be some cheese you could use to wake them up where you, like, spam bed spots, but that is not a thing anymore, so... How is your sleep? Actually, you know what? Let's get you there now. I don't even really need you to hit a shot. I just need you to, like... Come on. What's up, Lenza? Nah, it's not a lot of mechs. You should have been here when we had to lose our last map. That was a lot of centipedes that day. How you doing? Oh, well, we got to do a shout out for Lenza. Shout out for Lenza RNG. Bot is not working today, so we're doing things manual status. Okay, so now we have kind of a defense. This will never get close enough for us to give a shit about it. Aramate, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? I don't know if you're well versed in our situation, but we had to dip on our last map and give up more than half our colony. We got our I'm going to say our 8 best pawns. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I found some good product. It's Murray's Edge Wax. This stuff. Not, you know, I wish I was sponsored. I wish I was showing you this because I was, you know, but that shit works great and it doesn't make your hair like overly crispy. It's a little crispy, but not crispy. How are you? But yeah, we had to give it up mostly because Nether forgot that we had EMPs. If I'd have remembered the EMPs, we might have been able to save the map and the other pawns. But you know, que sera, right? I'm nice, thanks. Cool, awesome. Welcome to the crazy place. I don't think we're gonna have enough blocks for that, but you know, we'll do what we can, and then we'll go from there. All right, where else can we? Let's just start shaving down these little mountains around here. New lovers. Excellent. That is Rookie and Hans. Good job, pawns. Okay, Larry is coming to do that. Visitors, they seem to have a few items for trade. Excellent. Very good. Now we're getting somewhere. Hans, let's get you working on that. Where are our visitors coming in? Hiya, buddies. What kind of nonsense are you carrying with you? They got barrels, pump shotgun. They're from our main ally. We can't really, like, pull any shenanigans here. Hey, Avatar, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging. What is the good word? Dear God. Larry and Hans, was that it? Wait. Who just... Hans and Rookie. Gotcha. Set owner. Hans and Rookie are now lovers. That's fantastic. I think Teamed Up is still our best. We really need to get ourselves a couple of advanced components and get a scanner going. That is like one of our top priorities. Can't afford the barrel. They do have components, though. We'll get all their components. All their medicine. I mean, that's about all we want from them. We don't want any of... Like, the packet survival meals we do not need, so... Make sure that gets zoned for Boop, and then you can haul that in. That's right. Let's configure this for silver as well. We like to leave our silver outside, just in case they get in and want to rob the place. Actually, no. We should put the silver inside. I'm crazy because we need it in the trade zone. That's right. Normally I'll stick it outside, but once we get to the point where we're doing orbital trades, we probably want that inside. Oh, took off their goddamn flak chest. I get it. It's probably tattered, but can you put your tattered flak chest back on, please? Kind of need to do that. Yeah, we gotta have flak. Gonna do that. All right, limestone is in better supply, so visitors are leaving. Goodbye. Thank you for your business. Come again, please. All right. Oh, my God. So tonight after stream, I'm going to work on a bunch of the bot stuff. We're going to set up the timer for the advertisements to get rid of the pre-roll ads. I think Aya reminded me about a few things. In addition to that, I'm going to take a look at the Oxygen Not Included colony and see if we're going to continue that one tomorrow or if we're going to start a new one. I was like pretty burned out when we were playing it last week, which is why I took some time off. Usually I stream Monday through Saturday, noon to 6, but last week I took Friday and Saturday off because my sanity was waning. So, yes. Martin joins. I don't like Martin. And we don't need any of that other stuff. Nope. Tornado generator would be kind of nice. Do we do it for the tornado generator? I mean, that's... What do machine pistols cost? No. 3 components, 3, 6. So 12 components and a whole bunch of... Nope. I don't... A tornado generator, like, it's just so unpredictable. We used it on a bunch of scythers last time. It did almost nothing. It's so unpredictable what it's going to do that unless it's like an easy, like, here's a free one, it's not really worth picking up. Oh, wait. These were supposed to be canceled for limestone. I mean, we're starting to pull a nice base together. It's taken all day. All right, I will... You know what? There's like a gap in here, but we might as well. We need to iron that out. If we got to fill in a couple of tiles over here, we got to fill in a couple of tiles, you know? All right. Got 75 granite. All right, I told everybody to come inside the walls. We shouldn't have any holes in it. They might go after the mechs. We might have some rat. Yeah, I think this rat is actually going for the mechs. Yep, mechs are angry. Who's going to win? 10 pikemen, 5 lancers, or a single rat? Go ratty. Speaking of that whole situation, we really could use to get some animal pulsers this time around. We haven't had a playthrough in like 2 or 3 playthroughs where animal pulsers have been useful, but on this type of map, they would definitely be useful. Also, I gotta not forget to put up a turret as soon as we've got enough to put up a turret, just for drop pod rates. In fact, I think we've got enough to do that, so let's do that. Powered turret, right? It has to be. So we'll just... We're going to put it right there. For anybody who doesn't know, if you have a powered turret and a drop pod raid, literally, if a drop pod raid drops on top of your head inside your base, immediately leave the base and hold the door. You know, hold whatever door you want to hold. And if they have a path to a powered turret, as soon as, like, as long as that door is held open before that first transport pod cracks, every one of them will aggro to that turret. And then... So basically, like, oh shit, these guys are drop podding on our heads. We can walk out up here, hold that door open, and then go chill up here, and they'll all start funneling out. We hold fire until the last one walks out the door, and then gun them down as they're like looping around. So that's kind of that's why we're doing this. We're gonna put that out there. That kind of hosed us, and we lost our entire base. At one, we have gone up and down in base. So many times. Just so many times have we been at the point where it's like, okay, we've got everything we need. Fuck, there it all goes again. So yay, you know? I mean, I guess everybody will be happy that there's an Aurora. Okay. Yeah, our main deal right now is just we got to get these walls a little bit thicker. Like around these sides. And once the walls are thick, it really is kind of like us grinding to get advanced components. And barrels. We need barrels. We need advanced components. We need a good handful of things. I'd like to... I think as soon as we get these walls thickened up, we're going to start planning like a side room here for scanners and mortars. We're going to plan a side room over here for that. $140 limestone. Let's do 125 because someone's bound to botch a little bit of it, right? And we'll just continue trying to, like, shave everything down as best we can here. Get as much out of what's inside the base as possible. What we could do is we should theoretically have enough to put together a drill, to drill for chunks if we need to. So once we've kind of annihilated all the random shit around our base, we will put together a drill for that measure. Because we're going to tear down a bunch of this. We're going to tear down this stuff over here, rip out this stuff. I don't think we're going to do too much over here, but we will, like, shave it down a little so it's less opportunistic for enemies to hide in a corner over there. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for making me feel better. Like, having you guys definitely makes it easier to get through the tough times. And there are a lot of tough times. Trying to think what else we got going on. I do want to start setting up game night. A lot of people said that they want to do a community Stardew Valley playthrough. I'm not the hugest Stardew person, but we've got a whole community of people that do like it. So I might try to start coordinating that as well. It's on the list of things to do. Thank you for streaming. Don't forget, this is a two-way street for parasocial relationships. Thank you, Shire. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best here. Doing my best. I'm never gonna stop streaming. Depending on how things go over the next, like, few weeks and months, I might have to change schedule up. I've been talking about the possibility of doing that for a while, and it hasn't happened yet, but we are really coming down to the wire as far as what I can get away with. But if I do end up getting, like, a day job type of situation, if I do end up getting a day job, I will just stream in the evenings and go without sleep, because that's the type of person I am. We got 48 granite. Our base used to have a bunch of trees in it. Not so much anymore. I mean, the whole place is annihilated. Between that, between the defoliator and the fact that we just had toxic fallout, we've got, like... God, there's just nothing. On the plus side, whenever we're ready to push beauty, we've got a few spots that have jade on the map that we can exploit. So. I'm actually pretty impressed with what we were able to get done today. Not trying to toot my own horn or anything, because we definitely got lucky at some points along there. I'm gonna put corners on the base, just because they always wind up trying to heal each other through the corners. So let's just slap those on there for now. All right, we got 80 slate. And remember, we gotta segment the backyard, because we can run into problems if we don't segment the backyard. Like, if someone gets through the wall in one spot, if the backyard's not segmented, and we don't have to segment it with like 3 thick, but like we definitely want to at least get a few different walls breaking things up. $55 limestone. When these are outside, I generally like to make them 3 thick as well, but when they're inside like this, the outer wall can be 3 thick, and then their inner wall can be 2 thick. I mean, we've got a lot more power right next to us than we did on our last map, so pretty happy about that. We're all assigned to, oh god, work. It's like, why aren't they doing anything outside the walls? Because they're set to be inside the walls, Nether. Get your head out of your fucking ass. Oh, perfect. As crazy as it sounds, what I think I want to do is smooth... No, I'm going to leave those as is. Hubby is reading the case of the woman accused of murdering her family with the poisoned cake. Probably it was an accident since she baked with expired ingredients. Is this like a recent thing, or is this more like a historical thing that I should already know about? Yes. So it's a recent thing? Christmas, okay. Crazy sauce. Oh, we are out of food, huh? Fuck. How are we over here? Jesus. Sorry. Alright. I'm gonna have to go out and do some hunting as well. We've got a whole bunch of boomalope. Ooh, that mega sloth? That mega sloth is... Oh, and that bear. Okay. Yes, bear can have revenge. Alright, let's not go too crazy. I definitely want to go get that mega sloth, but the bear was close enough that it was like, alright, let's get that bear. Look, man, you can relax later. Let's get some meals cooked here. So we get the meals cooked, and then we'll send out the team to get that Mega Sloth. The Mega Sloth should provide us with a substantial amount of meat. At least enough to get through. 33 limestone. And then what else do we have? 25 slate. I try to go 5 less than what we have, because if they mess up a wall, they'll need anywhere from like 2 to 3 extra blocks for it. So, and then 33 granite. So we'll do like, there we go, 30. And then slowly but surely, we'll just start chewing apart the stuff that's in our way. Just rebuilding the map. Like I said, once we get these walls done up... Oh, lots more granite. Once we get these walls done up, we'll get a room going over here. We'll probably use the edge of this, but I want to give us the best opportunity to build things in a reasonable way so that we're not stressed out. We had our mortars outside in the last base, and stuff got through and destroyed all of them, and we moved them to an inside area, and that was just much better for all of our sanity. Don't stop cooking until the meat is gone. There you go. Now, the thing is, I think it would actually be better to put it down here, but because this thing is up here, like I kind of want to put it up here. Yeah, also the bottom is close. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna do it up here. I think. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's plan it. Let's start planning. It's a good time. So 3x3 is the scanner, so we can only fit, like, we could fit a scanner there. Let's say we did put the scanners like that, and then we had, like, mortar. If we wanted to give a space between the mortars, then it would be mortar. That would get us 6 mortars. The problem is coming out this side. What if we approached that a different way? What if in the center here... Is that the center? We put the scanners, and then, like... No, it's not going to fit enough in there. What if we just do the mortars? Like 1, 2, 3, and then like 1, 2, 3. That would give us 6 mortars there. I'm a sucker for symmetry. Make it a little awkward for doors. Alright, so in the interest of making it not awkward for doors, we could put that there. Oh my god, are these doors in the wrong spot? That door is in the wrong spot because it was one of the original doors. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. So we put that there. Yeah, I think I like that. So, door-wise, we're going to put a door here, here, here because that one is off. That one can't go there, so we're going to put one here. That means we're going to shrink this zone like that. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm just fucking up left and right with the zones. When I said nothing is fucked, I mean everything is fucked. Somebody send help. Steel, plasteel, uranium. Blocks. For now, that'll be fine. Everything is fine. So then this helps us segment our base. Crafting level 20. He's just always killing shit. Okay, we do want that Mega Sloth, and I do want to bring the whole team for that, because Mega Sloths are pretty tanky. Ophelia will grab it. That ought to get us a good amount of meat thrown into the situation here. Right? Look at all that meat. Area revealed. Is there any roof in here? No roof in here. So, can continue. Now, some of you might be saying, Nether, don't you want to leave this because we're going to make the spikes going outwards? HuffPuff writes they found arsenic in the survivors and they're testing the dead now. That's crazy. The reason I'm not worried about using this to extend out our, like, our arms of, our spikes of safety is that we want those spikes made out of pawn-made tiles anyway because we're using them to aggro. So the fact that we don't necessarily need... We don't need natural tiles. We need non-natural tiles, if that makes any sense. Although, come to think of it, I don't know if that can develop from expiring. Yeah, it's also found in small quantities in a lot of stuff, so depending on situations... Arsenic is an element. Do you guys remember when we did this with the last base? This has been one of the craziest runs ever. I've never abandoned the map and then gone and built somewhere else. This is like legitimately the first time. That's why they suspect poisoning, but arsenic can be produced naturally. Few items for trade, excellent. Yeah, like there's arsenic in the pits of apples, I do believe, if I remember correctly. Where are these visitors? This is a way you can check the visitors, by the way. If you click on gear on the main guy, it'll show you what they're carrying. The other ones, yeah, the other ones are just carrying the stuff they carry, but the main guy is carrying everything. Medicine, silver, barrels, smoke leaf. All right, so we've got a few things. We should definitely do kind of a major hunting expedition here soon. It's just that we kind of need to wait for some of the rice to come in, because now we're getting to that point where we need to preserve stuff by making it into pemmican. All right, and then in here, we already told them to not build roof, so we're going to tell them to build roof. There we go. Isn't that... Oh, cyanide? I think you might be right. With the apple thing, right? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I said produce as in showing up, like when people say he produced a chair. I produced bile. Bile and resentment for the current socioeconomic condition. Let's sell all of that we can. Grab all of this. Can we afford the barrel? We cannot. Okay. That'll do. Zoing! Welcome back, Summer. Or Killer. Yeah, hi, sir. Welcome back, Killer. Sorry. I sometimes confuse names of the same color. And by sometimes, I mean quite often. Okay, so we have a plan. Aw, is that an otter? God, can someone get me some new eyeballs for my birthday? Actually, I can go get new glasses in April, which is insane. Like, I thought for sure it had been 2 years already, like a few months ago. But I guess time doesn't always fly, huh? Okay, that's going to create a weird situation. So we're just going to tap 2 tiles in there like that. Also, we need to make sure everything is in the home zone. So you're going to be in the home zone. Time to put my learning that on. Chill dog? Chill dog or chili dog? It's been a long time since I had a chili dog. I don't even think I would enjoy a chili dog at this point. Like, I've gotten so used to eating healthy food, or at least semi-healthy. I know it's not necessarily the healthiest thing to eat a bunch of berries and grapes and stuff, but it's healthier than eating cookies and whatever. Oh yeah, I have everybody set on a 1 for cleaning. That way we're guaranteed, well, not guaranteed, but very likely to not have a dirty kitchen. Oh my god. We need just so many little bits and pieces to make this all work. Oh wow, look at that herd of animals over there. There's a lot of meat and textiles that I would like to get into our life. You guys are like, oh, I'm just gonna leave this stuff here. No big deal. Building a roof. Let's make sure that our work zone is zoned where we need it. That's why that hasn't gotten done. Over here, we can slice that off now. Brought all that stuff in already. Next up on the agenda is going to be stuff over here. This thing can get extended out a little bit. Something like that. We're just building our fortress. There's no need to eat the healthiest thing. Health is something you optimize. Health is something you live by and live with, because mental health is also a part of the puzzle, and optimizing physical health will put a huge strain. Yeah. No, I absolutely agree, Shire. I'm not an obscenely like over the top healthy mode. I mean, I've always been like a connoisseur of junk food, but like I said earlier, the last time I had a cheeseburger, I was like, oh, I don't even like this anymore. Not even I don't like it. It's like, man, it is really not worth the calories. Like, if I'm going to have something like, you know, like a quote unquote cheat day, I'm not going to go to like Hamburger Habit or any of that nonsense. Like, I'm going to go get me like the actual stuff and cook myself a badass cheeseburger, if that makes any sense. I feel like slow and steady we're cleaning the map up and like making this our home. I feel kind of like I did at one point before we lost our shit over there. I would love to start getting down more stuff, but 948, I know you would agree, but it's the little things, especially when people say things like, oh, I'm not doing the healthiest thing I could be doing. That sounds like me self-deprecation is needed to be doing rather than take. Oh, no. What I was trying to do is, God, I'm going to sound a little conceited here. Since I exist as someone who sets and it can be in a position to set an example for others as a streamer and content creator, I don't want to put forth the unrealistic expectation that you and I both agreed on. You know, if I go on here and say I went from a connoisseur of garbage to like 100% healthy, I would feel bad for people who believed me. So I wanted to make sure to add the modifier of, you know, not fully healthy for the sake of others who might be watching out there. I don't want to contribute to that unrealistic expectation that we're talking about, if that makes any sense. It wasn't self-deprecation. It was social responsibility. We'll go with. Did I not set these to be planted, or they just haven't been? Wonderful. Connoisseur of garbage is a great expression. I can say I'm specialist of pizza Rhodesia. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I'm Tom. You got in. If it's too cold, they won't plant. Oh! If it's too cold, they won't plant. Right, 49 degrees Fahrenheit. Gotcha. 7F is below 10C. No idea. I've tried to get on the Fahrenheit and Celsius mod and the Colorblind Minerals mod, even though we're playing a quote-unquote no-modded run. But there was some sort of conflict when I was doing it last week or the week before, whatever the hell it was. I have no sense of time, by the way, guys. So it was a little difficult to actually get that sorted out. Cutoff is 0C, which would be 32F. I think it depends on the plant, doesn't it? Yeah, they'll still grow at 1C. Ooh, interesting. It's 0C, it stops to grow, but 10C, they stop to plant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not good with the conversion. And in fact, I'm getting to the point where I'm better with Celsius than Fahrenheit, and that's mostly from playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included. It makes sense. And then I'm here to call out the other side of that coin for people who might be on track, but tend to punish themselves when they don't do the most optional thing to ever diet. I may not be the person of influence, but I can add a new... Yeah, no, I'm glad. Definitely. I like that you said something, because then I got to explain and quantify my response and make things a little bit clearer, which is, clarity is always important. They do let you Aramate, but I literally, before I even started playing Ani, I think I probably watched somewhere between I watched all of Francis's Ani stuff that was out before I started. I don't necessarily think it was 1,000 hours, but it was well over several hundred hours of watching him play. And everything he did was in C. And then every tutorial I watched on Ani was in C. I tried to play it on Fahrenheit, and I couldn't. Legitimately had no idea what temperature anything was supposed to be at. So I was like, fuck it. Let's just play on C. And so I've gotten really used to that. I would say most things as far as how I perceive stuff is in Celsius now, except for comfort range. I understand that around 25C is generally comfortable, but I feel like it's more difficult to dial it in for me, because I weird little numbers. If it's nighttime, I like somewhere between 67 and 70C, and if it's during the day, somewhere between 70 and 74. Even that's a little high. I like it a little bit on the chilly side, I would say. I don't like it cold. I don't like it hot. I like it just I like it a little chilly so that I can put on long pants and a sweater if I really want to. I always considered 21C to be comfortable temp, but pawns want 17C. Pawns want 17C? Gotcha. I know dupes want about 25. So as with most stuff, it depends on your comfort level, I suppose. Your own personal situation. But what's a little chilly for you? For me, it's between 20C and 24C. What is 67 degrees? So yeah, I like it around 20C at night. If I'm sleeping at night, 20C is good. And if during the day, probably somewhere around 22 to 23C. If I'm reading all that right. Thank you guys for helping me forget about my problems. It took me a little while. I totally feel like almost like an office job. I came in with a case of the Mondays. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Like, I was in legit panic mode when I started stream today. Probably didn't help that I, like, was frantically trying to get up to a place to get a money order to send rent in. And, like, wound up coming back without rent. But, like, I came back sweaty with my heart pumping. It's like, okay, so I just got a whole bunch of adrenaline going on top of a bunch of stress. Hey, I'm live. How's everybody doing on a Monday? Great taste. Aw, thank you, Armate. 40F is chilly. Anything above 87F is awful. Yeah, anything above... God, I don't even like... When it gets to 80, I'm not, like, miserable, but I don't want to go above, like, 70... 74 is kind of, like, my max of, like, comfort range. Once it starts getting above 74, I start wanting to walk around without pants on. God damn it. Anything above 134C or the 134F. Yeah, I know, Tom. I kind of figured. Okay. Okay, I think we gotta play our game where we go hunting, butcher everything all at once, and then send somebody to sell the meat. Because we need to get ourselves mortars immediately. I mean, since the whole map is on fire anyway... Boomalopes setting each other on fire as they die. You... Alright. Can we... See, they're getting a little far away over here, and not because they're... Like, they're close to the edge of the map, yes, but at the same time... At the same time... I don't want to anger these things and then not be able to beat them back inside. That's more the reason I'm not trying to be over here right now. It has nothing to do with... Well, it has a little bit to do with being too close to the edge of the map. Tend to hit upper 90s here. Yeah, I bet. I don't remember exactly where you are, Vintage, but I know you're not... You're in one of those warm places for sure. I like how you know me so well as a person or just pick up on cues, but most of my humor is just really random brain rot or kind of subliminal. I recommend a brain slug against brain rot. Oh, man. What else can we pull in here? The problem is this. If the caravan wants to go this way... We're going to have to abandon the caravan, more or less. Not abandon, but, like, you know, cancel the caravan. All right, let's add some small game to the list here. Okay, it's raining. Anything else like close by? Close by? I got some guinea pigs and a warg down here. I'm not bringing the team for the guinea pigs. I'm bringing the full team for the warg. Although we will go for the guinea pig as well. Okay, anything else we can do? These gazelle down here might be worth taking a shot at. I'm willing to hunt until the first round of corpses is at like a day and a half. And then after that, we got to start chopping and sending. Let's bring the whole crew so we can try and get these deer done quick. Oh, they ran right off the map. Good for me. Oh my god, you idiots. You guys go in there. Oh, on the suspected cake murderers, police have also requested the body of Silva dos Anjos' late husband, who died in September of food poisoning, to be exhumed. The BBC reported his death was ruled natural at the time. Oh, like a... might be kind of like a pattern, so to speak. It was the French. Alright, is there any more stuff we want to kill before we start this process? Alright. Well, they're all set to choppy, so... Well, even if the late husband also had arsenic poisoning, that would not by itself establish intentional poisoning. One of the ingredients may have been contaminated somehow. Yeah. You never know, right? Alright, let's get this stuff going, guys. Let's get this stuff going. We need this done, and we need to get somebody off map and come back with a barrel and some shock lances. Because we are exposed like a motherfucker over here. This is what we were doing early game. We're less than half a day from the nearest settlement. So if we stockpile a bunch of corpses, butcher them, and then have like 2 days before the meat spoils, we wind up in a situation where we can just literally take the meat with us and sell the meat, which gets us a pretty good return on investment. We're going to send Larry. You know what? That's perfectly fine. And we're going to bring, like... all of that, and then as much meat as we can muster. Damn. Alright, cool. Now, we gotta make sure that she doesn't go off the map in the wrong place. Oh, and then when she comes back... Nope, nope, we can't do this. We can't do this. Fuck. Just realized, like, it doesn't matter. Because if... Oh, yes. Passing nearby. Oh, why are you exotic goods? Okay. Husband died before. Yeah, I didn't know either. I mean, I didn't know anything about any of it. Okay. We kind of need to get those two components. Those two components are life for us at the moment. That would only leave us with 10 joint leaves. How many can we get down to? Sell 32, so that leaves us with 17, and we get 2 advanced components. Well, we're going to be set for food for a while. Teamed up, you don't get to stop cooking anytime soon, because Nether fucked up and gave us a lot of meat. So we need all of that turned into pemmican. Advanced components. We need... Oh, it only takes 1. Well, that's kind of phenomenal. Okay, so that can go there. We could actually set up a second one, but we don't quite need that yet. I'd like to keep that advanced component for other possible activities. I think that'll be far enough right there. Oh, That is a defoliator ship that we left there because it'll never... The defoliator ships have a max kill range of 100 tiles. So it's already at its max range. And you can see the thing here. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about it. Other than the fact that... I know it's kind of superstitious, but... If we send a pawn out on a caravan, even if we get them off map the right way, they always come on right next to the threat. I mean, this isn't really that bad. They're all squishy. It's just we don't have a mortar to get this out. Like, if these come at our base and spread out around our walls, this is pretty easy to kill. If it was centipedes, we'd be fucked. But the reason I woke it up, because I intentionally made a sniper rifle and intentionally woke this up. The reason being, if we have other styles of raider, like if we get a manhunting event or we get humanoid raiders, they will aggro to these guys. So these are actually serving as defense. They're just also locking us in on map. We can't get off the map, but we can't. But we can, you know. Okay, drill. Oh, it's under production. I'm gonna build you right there. Your cooking is up to 13. I love how a guy who doesn't have a passion in cooking is our main cook. Barrick really should be cooking. Gotta work smarter, not harder. Yeah. I feel like half of Rimworld is often like knowing what to pit against each other. Like knowing how aggro works between different things. Like, past Nether, like, way past Nether, would have been like, shit, we have to go out and deal with this. And it's like, no, we don't have to deal with that at all. The only thing that's stopping us from doing is caravanning, and not that I don't want to get out the door and caravan, but as far as the things that we need to do, I mean, it kind of sucks that I grabbed all this, like, all these textiles now, but we could theoretically just make that into things. Like salsa over here. You're making a component. Perfect. Look at that base. It's so much better. Yes. Welcome back, Aya. If it was screwing with your crops, sure. Yeah. Those are part of royalty, rookie. We don't have access to those in this playthrough. Because we don't have royal clothing. So it's probably going to end up being dusters. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll up all of these until to 2, and then at the bottom I'll do make duster forever. All this has to be salsa though. But yeah, we can't even make sashes. Most places will buy sashes and corsets. Or top hats, or any number of those things, but core only run. Who picked this run? It was me. I don't know why I did it. Alright, I'm gonna switch the pemmican. So anybody above a 9? That way Barrick actually starts cooking too, because he's going to be easier. If Barrick can get up to and ahead of Teamed Up, he could definitely replace Teamed Up as our main cook. As traveling hat salesman. Yeah, top hats and corsets are great for sale if you have access to them, but they're not part of core, so. Are we out of fuel for the fueled stove? God damn, toxic fallout annihilated the map. I guess we should just put in an electric one at this point, right? It's going to cost us 2 components. Build it right there. Cowboy hats? Every kind of hat. Yeah, we could theoretically do cowboy hats. I think dusters might actually be a little bit better. I don't know. I usually do corsets, but we usually don't do... I wanted to go back and do a core-only run, because I haven't done core since I only had core, so... uninstall or deconstruct? Actually, no. Deconstruct. Can exotic goods traders buy cowboy hats? Because that would be like my reason for doing that. Maybe if they were made of thrumbo fur. Yeah, anything made of thrumbo fur is more or less a... Oh my god, that's right. I was trying to chop wood. Is there any local wood? I can't believe there was no roof over this thing. Like, literally just chopped the whole thing down. I'm going to bounce. Have a good time zone, everyone. Have a good one, Shire. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being so supportive. I really do. It really does mean the world to me, having you guys. So, thank you. All right, segmenting the backyard is current project. Well, okay, we've got a little bit more wood. Excellent. You know what? Like, no. Let's cook the meat. Oh, shit, that's not in zone. This is the problem with building the base, though, is like, while you're building the base, that whole nobody's scanning thing, you know? We need a bulk goods trader, like, to come on map real bad. I'm going to reinstall that there. That way we can put a biofuel refinery up in that corner. Although power is over here. Maybe we don't want it. Yeah, okay. I'll move this stuff over here. Yeah, we got to do a little bit of rearranging on the base. Bye, Shire. Oh my god. We're almost at our normal time. Starvation. Who is starving? Oh, because I have him cooking so much he's not eating. Eat and then get back to work. This base is just nonsense. All right, he doesn't have a lot of time to finish cooking the rest of this stuff down. All right, he's doing it. He's getting there. I think some of it might spoil. He might get it all. He might get it all. We've got plenty of rice, so... Okay. Continuing to segment. What do we got? What's our most common block? We don't have enough of any block at the moment. You're doing slate. Man, wood is so scarce at the moment because that toxic fallout just annihilated all of the wood. So close to done cooking. Alright, all that meat is now officially processed into food. We've got 2,200 pemmican, which is more wealth in food than I would like to have, but we will probably start eating through that reasonably quickly. We need a trader. Like, legitimately need a trader. Yes, comms are up, Aya. And there's a beacon under here, so we were going to send somebody out, but you know how Randy works. If we send somebody out, they're going to come back right here and die. So we're not sending anybody out. I almost did. I was almost like, yeah, we just got to get them off the map. And it's like, no. We got to get them back on the map, too, so... I'm gonna have to do that, which is gonna screw up these zones, but... that'll eventually connect to this thing. Alright, let's get this going. Straight across there. Let's shrink this zone. We'll manually harvest that. We've got more rice over here. We are very rice positive. We're very rice positive here in this community. Good times. No, it's a base, right? I guess we gotta make patch leather? I mean, it's starting to look like a base, which I'm very happy about, but I don't know... Oh, the other thing we should get going. I just realized. Miscellaneous or production or power. Fermenting barrel. Let's get at least one of those down. Not going to try and get tons of them down because it's not like we have obscene amounts of steel. In fact, I would buy steel with some stuff. Depending on what they had, if we had a map, if we had a trader come on map and they had steel and not much else, I'd probably pay for some steel. We have a drill and we have a scanner. We just have people are just too busy. Like there's too many things to get done for anybody to scan. But yes. Fabricator, smelter, comms, machining bench, scanner, drill, and we have geothermal power. So more or less once we finish segmenting the base, it really just comes down to grinding things out. It becomes the waiting game. Alright, I'd kind of like to move our kitchen and... Well, I'd like to move everything over here out of this area, more or less. More? Less? We'll do that configuration, and then we'll put like a statue in the corner or something later on. That'll mean that we can actually move this a little bit, and these guys I would like to... Let's play Homemaker now. Oh boy, the sirens are coming. Vroom vroom. Exactly. And I think we put the table here. Right, I'm just going to straight uninstall that bad boy. And we'll put the table along here. That way, this whole area on this side is just our stockpile area, more or less. In the brief second that I'm moving the table, you ate without a table. God, pawns are amazing. Do we have a horseshoe pin? Nope, don't even have a horseshoe pin, because I'm an idiot. Alright, copy over these. Paste that there, do that. Okay. Now, small wooden shelf. Actually, we could probably make that out of limestone, right? No sense wasting wood, since wood is currently scarce from all of the destruction. Between the fire and the toxic fallout, wood is actually a problem for us. Actually... I'm gonna move that there. Put that there. What else besides... Okay. We could put pemmican on there, but... I honestly... Oh, wait. Drugs, right? Beer, psychite tea, and joint leaves. Those can go on that shelf, preferred. Oh, brewery. That word I can't... Actually, you know what? We're going to reinstall you back over here, and we're going to build... 30 steel, 120 wood. You know, I feel like Randy was like... Because he knows that I've been doing so many playthroughs where I can't get my hands on wood, and he's like, you know what? I'll give you a little bit of a break, but you can't have any wood. Because there's hops somewhere. Good for 11 days. So if we can get one of those sons of bitches down, we could start making our own beer. It's only 30 steel, which 541 kind of sucks. I really want to start taking advantage of random stuff around the map. Is any of that steel? No. Is any of this steel? No. But we've got steel over here. Marble, steel columns. Nothing crazy over there. We might have to start letting them go down here. I think we kind of do. Oh, limestone. That's why this isn't getting built. Because... reasons. So we're going to let them come down here. Just because we need more steel. We've only got a couple hundred steel. And if we get to a point where we just need it. Let's just go with that. We just need it. Don't ask questions. I mean, ask all the questions you want. I'm just saying, like, we need to get ourselves a little bit more steel. We've built just about all the infrastructure that we generally, like we've built the stuff that's necessary. For the most part, we've got the machining bench, we've got the fabrication bench, smelter, comms console. Oh, electric stove doesn't have power, because of course it doesn't. But that's what I mean, like, we can't afford to just lay all of the conduit we want with, you know, a couple hundred steel in stock. So that's why we're coming down here to get this done. We need to lay down conduit. It's going to be a little while before we really need to get ourselves that second geothermal. So I'm not going to worry about getting that down soon, but we definitely need enough steel that the moment we come up on a barrel, we can get some mortars down. We are doing good, though. I don't know what's going on here. Saw someone texted me that I needed to see what they were talking about, but they're not talking about me. They're not talking about anything I care about. Never mind, I can't, my brain. One of my roommates was texting, and I think they were texting about the crazy stuff that you guys were talking about. The cake lady. Good job, seahorse. I love how everyone in our colony mines, basically. Everyone's got just enough experience mining that we have all of them mine. Okay, our base is a little bit more segmented. I would like to split this up a little bit more, but... eh. Thunderstorms. Let's have you do some hauling. I mean, we've got another 2 geothermals right here. So, like, if we wanted to be a very power-hungry base, we could absolutely pull it off. It's like one of those maps where you're like, oh, it's too bad we're not playing with, like, biotech and stuff, you know? Like, we don't need a genetics lab or crazy mechaniter, like, power or anything like that. Don't need, like, bioregeneration chambers. Like, there's so much stuff. Like, that's the thing is, like, with the DLCs, there is a lot more you can do to be badass. But at the same time, there's also a lot of, like, what am I trying to say? There's also, it's very power hungry. Once you start putting in all the DLCs, there's a lot of stuff that requires power. Jesus, how did that spread so quick? Don't explode. And that's not always the easiest thing to deal with. Like, if you have a map where it's hard to get to your geothermals, it can be a pain in the ass. Hold the door. Well, free meat. Not that we needed more meat, but... well, that one's gonna burn to death. Burn to pieces. Are you angry? Oh, you're angry too. Let's get the whole team out there to deal with that. 8 pirates. Psychic shock lance. That's... no. If it was 8 tribals for a shock lance, I might try to do that now that we've got a whole team, but it'd literally be one of those things where we would have to abandon the base and then go deal with it. Meat just falls onto the correct shelf. We really need a bulk goods trader to come on map. Damn, Seahorse almost got tapped by a lightning bolt. I'm over here thinking like, oh, okay, we're going a little late, guys. We're going to go a little late. I'm starting to get the groove going. We're not going to go hella late, but we're gonna do what we need to do. I feel like I had a bad start to the day with my, you know, my life stuff. So, we're gonna just take a little extra time to do things. All right, you should not be on a number 1. Well, I guess you should. You're a cook. Cook should definitely clean, then cook. Teamed Up is just such a good pawn at everything. It's hard for me to... like, look at how good they are. Like, construction, cooking, animals, medical. They're pretty decent at social and intellectual. Good at shooting. Like, they can even mine if they need to. They're not great at plants and melee, but, like, damn, they're good at so much stuff. That fast learner, yeah. Fast learner is just such a great... if you get a fast learner, like a iron-willed, fast-learning, great memory pawn, like, that's like... freaking solo sea ice with that shit. Got my kingdom for a bulk goods trader. Floors. How much does steel tile cost? 7 per. 14, 28. Yeah, I'm going to put steel tile in here. I know it's... this is going to wind up being our hospital, more or less. This is why we needed to get steel out of here. Like, we just... everything we need needs steel. So, we can't really... we can't justify putting someone full-time scanning at the moment, but... don't you eat that pemmican. Don't you eat that cookie. How much does a hospital bed cost? $120 and 5 components. Definitely worth it. We just have to make sure that Hans is the one that builds it. Wait, Hans, like, it's that quick? We put it down the moment where we put it down, Hans is like, I'm on it. I like it, Hans. How are we missing 5 components? Okay, we've got an excellent hospital bed. Okay. I'd like to get this fully mined out and get that unzoned because I don't want future Nether to forget that that's going on down there. Okay, is there someone we can put as a priority at research? Salsa needs to make things. Ophelia's our best. Okay. Ophelia is our best planter. Ophelia does not need to mine, though. I would prefer Ophelia scan and then do... Okay. And then over here, Larry... Yeah, Larry can do like that. Because we do want Larry to mine because she's got a passion in it. Okay. Okay. We really need a trader. We need at least a couple of barrels. And we need a biofuel refiner, which I was going to put up here, right? And then I swapped around my brain. Right. We could put it... Actually, yeah, let's put it in that corner. 150 and then 3. Yeah, we're going to put the biofuel refinery there. And... I'm going to move that there so we can put like a row of... Actually... Put you like over there. I want to get transport pods in over here somewhere. Either along this wall or along this wall. I'm thinking maybe along this one. Not like immediate, but you know, given our history, I think having a couple of oh shit fucking pods is probably a good idea. Chem fuel. Where do we want to put chem fuel? I'm thinking literally I'm just going to stick the chem fuel outside. Just because I really don't want anything like that inside. I learned my lesson a couple of times. You try not to put mortars or chem fuel or anything like that inside. Speaking of mortars... Mortars and barrels can go there. Yeah, we keep building stuff, and then we keep making steel into components. So I'm actually going to bring this down to like a 5. Suspend that. We're going to set to organics. Do until you have... Let's do 100. Clear all. We want to do this out of rice. We've got 777 rice, guys. Excellent. I would really like to see what's in the Ancient Danger. But We'll save that for next time. I think if we do this right, like if we like deconstruct one of the corner tiles so like they're forced to break out if there's mechs in there, we could probably deal with whatever's in there, even if it's a centipede, because we do have the EMPs. It's scary though. Like I said, we'll wait till next time to make a call on that. Oh shit. Well, there you are then. That's pretty cool. There's also some down here. Oof. That is a thing though. Let's also deal with that. Nice. Want to make sure we're not spawning infestations. I mean, there is some, like... There's some reasonable, like, maybe we spawn an infestation on purpose type of thing, but we're not going to do that right now. Because that could be extremely hazardous to us. Oh god, I don't even know if I want to vein mine that just yet. Ah, you know what? No, let's block that in. Yeah. Once we get this dug out and filled back in, I think we'll probably call it for the day. Yeah, that fast learner. Hi, Emily. How are you? Totally snuck in. Damn it, pawns. Stretch? I can do a stretch. Oh. Oh, good pop. Oh, underground jade. Yeah, because that's exactly what we needed. Let's do that. Underground jade sounds awesome. Stupid. Oh. Is there a reason you're all doing absolutely fucking nothing? This bench I don't get. The only thing this thing does is make wart, even with all the DLCs, and like you still have to add a bill to do it, so it's a little odd to me. Classic me, that's my talent, walking in on people saying, I guess we'll wrap up soon. Yeah. We're already going a little bit later than usual. I had like kind of a rough start to the day, so we're trying to, oh, no wonder they're not building it. We don't have any more slate. And why not use the oven for that? Oven for what? What are we talking about? What happened to the oven? Oh, right. The wart. Yeah, I don't understand the whole... Like, it seems like kind of a waste of a workbench, in my opinion, you know? Like, yeah, why don't we just use the stove? Inspired trade. I wish I could send her out. I'd love to send her out on an inspired trade run. That would be exactly what we need right now, but... Man, what is it with the cougars today? You're up late. I'm up early, but we met. That's a plus in my box. I mean, I'm not like up late. I definitely don't go to sleep for quite some time. Probably for at least another 5 or 6 hours. But I usually stream for 6 hours and then call it. I am getting kind of on the hungry side, but we rebuilt our entire base today from like damn near falling apart last time. We were on a completely different map. You know, the equivalent of being like, oh shit, the volcano experiment didn't work. Whole map is fucked. I'll get all the dupes in the rocket. Go to the next planet. You know? And so, like, we started here today with a little shack right here, and now we've, like, dug out this whole big base, which may or may not be okay, because we've probably got a larger base than we can really support with the number of colonists we have, but we don't really have a choice at this point. Alright. Let's clear those areas. Let's clear this area. Don't need that there anymore. Yeah, because I think I theoretically have plans in a half hour, so I need time to go make food and get ready. But I think we're doing okay. Hold on. Let's take care of some more, let's take care of this wolf. I'm trying to take care of anything that might turn out to be a problem early on, like anything we might forget. You know, like random predators walking around right outside our door. We should kill those. You know, not remembering to fill in the heavy rock roof so that we wind up with insects. These are all things we need to be aware of. I'm going to slice that a little, like right there. Something like that. I guess I have to fire up Ani then. What a shame. Who'd want that? How's the new computer treating you, Emily? Is it good? Ugh. Shit. Wait. Who was rookie? Like, we have people in the wrong beds. Hans and Wookie. So, okay, so you need... There you go. We need 2 teams getting lovin'. Oh, it's really great. Game runs so smooth and late game is fun again. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there's nothing worse than when you're playing a game and it's end game and you're like, wait a second, where did you come from? Who are you in a relationship with? Sister to rookie. Fast learning 14 crafter. Come on down. Let's rescue the fuck out of that guy. Yeah, and this is where... Okay, I don't know why I did it the wrong way. This is where we gotta start getting crazy. Okay, so this is where we gotta start making assault rifles and everything again, too. Also, let's get this stuff that's in front of the doors, because we don't want to waste it. Oh, right. Should go like that. Gonna need more of this stuff going. Everything else... I feel like everything else is like a reasonable size. Let's use the good medicine on the guy we want to bring on board. Problem with this is that he might not join us voluntarily. So if he doesn't join us voluntarily, we'll have to arrest him. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Because every time I get somebody that I rescue, it's like I always forget that I have them. And then I look, I'm like, oh, wait, whatever happened to that pawn that was in bed? Oh, okay, they're not here anymore. I guess they left a while ago. We do. We have a prison. I mean, it's a hospital right now, but it's a prison, too. Endgame already did play the hell out of the game in the last weeks. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, when I get a new graphics card, I game a lot already, but when I get a new graphics card eventually, I will go even harder. Yeah, keep me going on that. Maker joins. Phenomenal. It's almost like he heard us. Yeah, that was fantastic. Maker is always a good crafter. It's kind of, you know, written into the storyline status. Oh, and they're good at, like, research, too, so you can do some scanning. 19% movement, so we're going to tell him to hang out inside the walls. We should have plenty of clothing for him. We're making a gun for him, and the flak chest will get made as soon as we bring in some cotton. It is really hard to stop here. Also, make simple helmet. Funny thing is like a pawn coming in with that much, a 14 in crafting, you'd be like, holy shit, that's our crafter. Salsa's at 20. Salsa's at like a hard 20 too. Like they're 2,000 experience above a 20. All right, we need to go in here. This duster needs to be off of cloth because we only want the cloth for the flak. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else we need to get done before we, salsa's finally crafted? I think we've hit a good spot. So let's see who's online, see who we can raid out to. Lurk is playing the Stanley Parable. Is anybody, Jesus, everybody is on today. Is anybody playing Rimworld, though? I'd like to drop you guys off at the same game. Warren's playing Rimworld. So's little Lexi. Yeah, let's go right over to Warren. It's been a little while since we raided over to Warren. I wonder if he's still... I think he's still on his world domination run. He's got this long-standing world domination run, so let's go say hi. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping me get through a rough morning. Sorry I was kind of off the rails when we started today. You guys are amazing. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Oxygen Not Included. Either we're going to continue with our current colony or start a new colony. I'll get a look at it. Either way, I should have some stuff ironed out with like bots and ads and whatever. So I will see everybody tomorrow for some Ani. If you see me in Discord, come say hi and have a wonderful night. Take care.